Alrighty. What is up, everybody? I am here with another day of Spyro 1 grinding. This time the real grind starts. I did a no reset yesterday, but today we're gonna go a little harder, grind a little longer. I only played for like an hour or two yesterday because the internet sucked. So how about an I in the VOD in the comments for hopefully good internet? G.I. Joe in the comments for good internet, Joe. And yeah, let's head over to where should we head over to, guys? What do you think? What level was I struggling with yesterday? I don't even remember. Let's go to some Magic Crafters. I warmed up in Beast Makers. Let's go to Magic Crafters today. But yeah, if you're watching the VOD after the fact, thank you for being here, and I love you. How's it going today, Jord and Dakota, Andrew? Good to see you guys. Welcome. Let's get some of this beautiful Spyro music up in here. Let's get it. What's up, Versified? Welcome, welcome. Let me also get nice and comfortable here with my mic and whatnot. Really praying for better internet today. I have it set up just like how I did yesterday when it was working good. So that should be fine. Let me refresh my chat as well. What's up, Fonnier? I am seeing you guys there, but the emotes are broken. So let me just fix that real quick. Better squisher net, exactly. Exactly. There we go. Fix my chat down here. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. Chat properties. Interact. I gotta refresh this shit. Log out. Refresh. There we go. Now you guys are looking good down there. We can see every spinning emote and whatnot. Look at the sleeping guy over there. That little sleepy beepy. What's up, Capital Clerk? Finally catching a stream, dude. Welcome, man. Hope you've been enjoying the videos lately and stuff. If you guys haven't watched the tier list, exclamation point tier list in the chat, I think I need to add that as a command for bot Ricks as well. So let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. But yeah. There it is. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna play the game right now. Well, let's just play the game. Let's not get too distracted here. What's up, Bex? How you doing? Welcome. Let's get into it. Yes, watch the tier list. Or don't. Just throw it up in a tab. If you like watching my my stream and my videos and stuff, put that tier list in a tab if you haven't seen it yet. Really really unique video if you're a Spyro fan to review the skyboxes with Craig Stitt. That was a very nice call that we had. You're watching it while working? Nice. Yeah, I saw your comment about S tier list. What's up, Liam? Do not view bot the tier list. Please do not view bot me. Do not do that. But I appreciate the sentiment there. What's up, Coolpernicus? How's the internet today? Well, it's looking good so far. Things are looking smooth at the moment. So I can't be mad yet. Yesterday, the internet was dog shit. I think it was a Twitch server problem because it was fine on YouTube, right? Like, it was just Twitch that it was dropping frames. So, I switched over to that, I'm not going to say which server, but I did switch servers. And we're still on that same one that I switched to after I dealt with all that madness. I'm also using an Ethernet cable, finally, after all this time. I went ahead and bought a new one off Amazon, so I got to string that along my wall and do that whole business. But for now, I'm just rocking the cable across the carpet kind of vibes. Yeah, don't talk about the internet. It can hear you. True. Yeah, Cool Goyle made that emote. Spurks. Yeah, I bought the 100-foot cable. I probably only needed a 50-foot, but hey, better safe than sorry. But yeah, the current cable I'm using is like a 25, 30 foot, and it like barely reaches. It's like being stretched out right now. So, but it's all good. Everything all good for now. Let me just get Sparks back by fucking dying here. And we'll also oh. Damn, that was intense. Like right when you hit the ground, just like reset. Let me do this. I have to go into the settings. Change the save state to start, change the Just keep sparks normal, actually. Show Dragon Touch, Quick Goop, and Teal, of course. Okay. And then die, and then we'll head to another level here. Do you directly connect to your router? Okay, I'm not going to get too deep into the tech support here, Pablo, but to answer your question, yes, I do connect. Right now, I'm connected directly to a router. I don't know what a power line adapter is. What's up, Buttermoo? Spyro Kicks, I've been binging tier lists and other YouTube, so I'm happy. Dude, welcome, Butter. It's great to have you here. And thanks for checking out that tier list lately. Let's hop over to another level here real quick. Let's head over to... I like the teal menu, by the way. It's very appropriate for Magic Crafters. Let's head over to... I guess let's do Wizard Peak. I mean, you know what I need to... Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to practice the new Supercharge in Treetops. I need to practice the Daze strat. Daze Bagabones, as you guys know, is the king of doing inconsistent things and being like, guys, this is actually consistent. I swear, I've done it a million times on save states, which is exactly like doing it in a run. He's the king of that. So we are going to, since he claims that his new supercharged double spring chest, which for years has been considered to be inconsistent, is now consistent. We are going to go explore that a little bit. I probably won't get consistent with it right away, but at the very least I can mess with it a bit and make some baby steps. What's up, S? Why am I not wearing a shirt? Just because I feel like it. I think your mother likes it better that way, right? I believe she told me that, S. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Megan, dude, welcome. Oh my God, can I get a congrats in the chat for Nutmeg? My cousin in the chat that just not got married, but got proposed to. My cousin's getting married. So big congrats to her. Yeah. We with all the cats. Side note, Nutmeg has some of my favorite emotes on Twitch. They're all just different, like, cat pictures. So yeah, guys, go sub to her in honor of her marriage. Okay, so yeah, let's head over to Treetops, I think. Let's mess with some of that. Also, I need to bring up the video as well. So let me go on Discord and look at that. You can also pull my mouse over here. Check this. Okay. So let's look at this video together. It loads up here. Hiding behind the... Okay, this is it. This is the strat. You jump from there and it gives you enough speed that you can land like the... Yeah, you could do that. As many of you guys know, there's 2 spring chests there that Daze charges through. And like I was saying, for many years, it was thought that... While it was known that something like this was possible, it was never thought that it was consistent. Until Daze said so right now. Basically. So we'll put that to the test. We'll see if I can get I probably won't get immediately consistent with this, but I can at least try to get an idea for it for now. Just keep watching for now just to give myself the concept. It looks like he like rubs up against the roof a little bit going in. Like the key is having enough speed. I don't know if it doesn't look like he jumps off. I think it's a non-jump off. What's up, JX? Welcome, welcome. Do High Caves and Treetops have the same music? They have the same melody, but not the same actual track. You'll notice that the music in this level is slightly faster than High Caves. So it is different. Also, this is like not the right song here either. Or is it? Oh no, it is the right song. I'm tripping. Okay, let's try this strat. Let's see if I have the right idea here. Let's head back. Let's just head straight over that way. I'm not gonna worry about anything else right now. Though I really should practice the intro. Okay, and I'll make a save state right here after the dragon. What's up, Ice Thunder? Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we pause and unpause, which should... Yeah, that does create a save state. And now we do that. Now, the thing is we have to get this guy to move, right? Otherwise, he doesn't. Oh, what's up, Days? After I come off the ramp, like what you do going to... Okay, you jump after the ramp. Okay, so you do jump... Okay, you do jump. All right. Be slow with me right now, Days. All right, don't give me all the information yet. I'm just a baby. I'm just looking at the vid. I'll ask, you know, if I have questions. But thank you for that insight. Don't overload me yet, okay? I'm just a baby. All right. I'm just slowly figuring this out right now. You know, I'm sensitive. You know. Okay, let's see. We go here. Where'd the music go? So he does jump there. He says, "All right." Basically, he lands like right at the bottom of the ramp. Like, yeah, like right aiming for like the bottom basin of it, it looks like. Okay, so, and that's off this part. That was bad. I didn't jump. That was my problem. Let's load. Yeah, let's just practice this without the thief right now. That's the other thing is like, I don't know how to trigger the thief correctly, but we'll look at that in a moment. So we do jump. And then we get down in there. Nice. Okay, there's the double. Beautiful. Just keep getting that double. I'm fine. I'm fine as long as I can get the double every time, even if I don't hit the big guy perfectly. I think I jumped too early there. You got to jump late for this to work. Also, I need to reset the level so that way I can have the things back every time. Yeah, jump late. Oh, that was still not enough. When Spyro rolls, his head like squishes for like a frame. You can kind of see, like, hold on. Oh no, I'm trying to like capture it. Yeah, you see that? You see how his head squishes? Anyways, okay. He's squishing. Fuck. No, jump too late. You see the head squish? You guys see the head squish, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay, this is good. Oh, I fucked that up. Let me just make sure I'm not fucking this up. Practice it wrong or anything. Okay, he goes like further left there. Zale, thank you for the resub, and I appreciate it. First sub of the day, guys. I do have a sub goal going right now. If you type ! Sub goal in the chat, I'm planning on doing the crowd control gem shuffler for the first time, but only once we hit 800 subs. So if you know, trying to grind back up my sub count here. Gonna be doing some. I'm pretty much just gonna get back to grinding for world record in this category every day now. So if you guys support that, and if you support me, feel free to show some love with a Twitch sub. Okay, I think I get the idea here though. Yeah, Day is definitely more left. He gets over the ramp before charging, which makes sense. It gets more speed, I think, probably, to do it that way. And jumping straight on to the right. And then he also presses X before hitting the guy, so that way it like bonks. See how I'm like going really hard right there? That's actually kind of bad. Okay. I mean, even if I did that in a run, would that be faster? I don't know, right? Like, I'm guessing, maybe. Okay, this is gonna be slow. I already know. Wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. I have to reset the level. How many seconds away from world record? What's the current record? 37:15. And my record's 37:25. So 10 seconds. Did we update the world record command? I don't know if Bex is here to do that, but please and thank you if so. There we go. I got well above the ramp there. That's kind of the key with that. I'm also jumping a little early, but that's still working out. I can't find a way to get these and then like turn into the guy. What's the time save? I don't know. Days is in the chat right now. Days, what's the time save on this? Did you? I know you've done some video comparisons. It's got to be like a second, 1 to 3 seconds, I'm guessing. Because the actual supercharge itself is slower than just doing this. Because you get on the ramp quicker. This is like the old strat. And then not jumping off. So the actual supercharge is quicker the old way, but you save the time back by hitting the spring chests. So it's probably like a net time save of 1 to 3 seconds, I'm guessing. But that's just my guess. Ooh, almost. And then if you miss it, then that's just bad. But the goal is to just not miss it ever. Easy. Nice. Thanks for the good luck, Elucid Arc, and congrats on the 117% PB. I know that was like semi-recently. That was 313, is that what it was? GG's. There we go. Dude, I can't get this without, like, I can't turn back quickly enough. Looks like Daze is not in the chat anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it at it's a 1 to 3 second time loss. I can't do it any faster than that. I literally cannot. It's 1 second max. Dude, how do you turn into the fucking guys? 313, but that's good though. I mean, like, it's a new PB at a pretty high level, I would say, in the game, you know, with mistakes. I mean, you're not gonna have a 117 pace that doesn't lose like a minute somewhere, you know, right? I mean, you know that better than me. So GG's. That's like good that there's like that it was a PB, but like could have been so much more. It's like you actually love to see that. You know what I mean? I mean, you hate to see that, but you love to see that. God damn, how do you turn in? Hold on, let me watch the video again. How does he turn into the guy, like, correctly? I just gotta press right earlier? Hold on, he typed a message. I'll read in a sec. I guess he just presses right earlier. I mean, that's what else can you do? I don't know if there's any other secret beyond that. Oh, maybe starting like further left into the door. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, my approach angle is aiming too far, like too hard into the wall. Hold on, let me read Daze's message. He says, I don't know, just do it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right. So there's no secret to it. So stay hard left to start and then do that. Yeah. That's good. That's how you want to do it. But then you're supposed to press X like in order to bonk into him with the supercharge. Let me try getting that. Maybe it's you press X while holding square. Is that what it is, Daze? Because I'm letting go of square and pressing X. I think, let me try it that way now. Just pressing X while holding square. Like that. Okay. Ah. And if he hits you, there goes the time save, basically. Is this gonna work? This might not be enough speed. Nope. Yeah, when I get the sense that it's... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I can't see. My bad, forgot to turn that off. My bad. Yeah, but basically, what was I gonna say? I forgot. You guys fucked me up by me fucking you guys up. Alright, let's see here. I'm getting worse at this now. I'm going through the part of the consistency building process where you think you got it, but then actually you don't. I'm currently at that point. That was a cool one. What's up, Dan? Thank you for the good luck. Ah, so close. So close. I still have yet to get it exactly right with the bonk that Daze does. There's the bonk. I missed the spring chest, but that's the bonk we want. That's the actual right thing. This seems like maybe? No, see, that's the thing is you gotta make a tough call in the air about whether you have enough speed or not, depending on your setup. Setup very important here with this jump. Left and then right, and then landing at the very bottom of the basin. This is enough speed. Oh, no, even that was like just a smidge slow. Oh. Damn, this is a tough one. Vlad, thank you for the Prime. Says good luck, have fun. Appreciate that. And Zale, thank you for the tier 1 earlier as well. Phew. Man, this is intense shit, everybody. Oh, wait, I don't have any of the gems. Oh, no, bad. Yeah, this does look cool. I mean, it is technically faster. I mean, I just... Like, you know, I hesitate to incorporate this until I'm more consistent, obviously. Yeah, and it's like, even if you do that, it may look faster, but that is actually slower if you don't literally charge into the guy and bonk on him as well, I think. I don't know, unless Daze wants to correct that. Not gonna be, see, I already know it's not gonna be enough, so I gotta do that. Yep, and then that's the recovery. Smart. Okay, when you know you don't have enough speed, you do that. There you go. So now you got it. Now we're getting all the recoveries out here. What's up, Kin? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for as well. I mean, you know that you're conjuring up demons right now by even mentioning it, Kin. I want you to know that. I think you're trying to sabotage me is what I think. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, this is a new strat here. Ugh. If I can get this consistent, it is technically faster, even just by a little bit in 120 and any percent. But man, unless I am like 99, like, you know, over 90% consistent with this, there's no way I'm doing it in runs. I'm just not. Oh, that was an okay attempt there. I would be fine with that in a run. No. Oh. Oh. I keep not turning into the guy enough. I mean, not exactly correct. How much does it say? Apparently 1 second. But that was back when people were, correct me if I'm wrong on this, Days, but that was back when people were time comparing it without the guy at the end. Like, just talking about the double springs. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this has got to be, like, more than 1 second. The problem about it is that it's faster. The whole supercharge is faster if you just do that. You know, if you just jump onto the ramp immediately and then don't jump off. We're losing like a second or two by doing this. Like, most of the time that we're saving by cleaning up that room quicker is getting lost by jumping here, jumping there. That's like a second, and then jumping off the ramp is like another half a second, you know. So we are sacrificing the reason why this doesn't save more time is because we sacrifice a lot on the ramp just to make this section go smoothly, the next section go smoothly. So that's the kind of annoying trade-off that you see with like a lot of risky time saves in this game, is that it's like, all right, well, it's not even that much faster than playing it safe, but it is still faster apparently. I mean, that's all you guys need to know. I mean, this is kind of one of those things where it's like, if I do it in runs, like I would do it just to do it, you know. It's like, not because it's like the thing with this shit is like, you gotta like get the risk reward right, you know what I mean? And right now, like, the risk gets lower the more consistent you are, and right now I'm not consistent enough to justify the risk reward. But I think Daze like really claims in the Spyro Discord that this is like very, very consistent. So, from what I can tell, so like just like Nestor Skip and stuff. So that provides a valuable insight to me. That it's like, okay, well, I got to just keep practicing it. You know, even if it's like kind of not worth it from like a risk standpoint right now, I have to just keep doing it until I'm as good as him or better at it. That's how it is with these speedrun tricks. There's always like one person that'll be like even if everyone's like, this is inconsistent, like this part, like, you know, people have theorized stuff like this in the past, but no one's ever gotten to a point of consistency with it where it's like they can justify the risk reward. But Daze is like claims to be at that point from what it seems, just from the way he speaks about it. I don't know if that's actually how he feels really or not, but there we go. That's what you want to do. I mean, it does look, I mean, besides, you know, consistency aside, I mean, it is pretty swag. It does get swag points, you know? Like, this whole level as an IL has, like, has a real potential, like, swag ability to it. What's up, Allie? Been editing? Nice. Hope it's going well. How far in have you made it? You out of artisans yet? It's alright, no pressure. If not. Oh shit, I hate when that happens. But yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is like when I'm going in the Spyro Discord and people are like, no, this is actually consistent. I'm like, alright, like I can't argue with that because it's like, it's up to each individual player to make something more or less consistent for themselves. Even if the strat itself is hard. A strat will always appear, like when it's first found, like it's less consistent than it really is after people practice it, you know? I know that might seem obvious, but it's hard to see that reality in the moment. So that's why it's nice to have people like Days that are like, no, this is actually consistent. Don't be a fucking lazy bitch and practice it, you know, type energy. You know? How is the starting ramp? Okay, hold on, let me read what you're saying. How is that starting the ramp how is it that starting the ramp the usual way doesn't allow you to get the 2 crates? Okay, so with doing the ramp the usual way, we don't jump off the end, and like the thing that allows us to get the 2 crates is that we're coming down, like we're preserving downward momentum. Whereas the normal strat, even with jumping off the end and stuff, it is possible to get the 2 crates like this, you know, getting an extra jump there. It is possible. But with the way Days does it, it gets you that little bit of extra speed so that you're coming down here into this little tight little corridor. Or at least if you touch this part right here, that you still have downward momentum. It's the downward momentum aspect of it that makes it more or less consistent. And the speed helps with, you know, being able to be going down further forward. Spyro's momentum physics are tricky. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, dude, I charge 1 sub per explanation, so, you know, feel free to help me out with my sub goal here. I'm just kidding. I'm a good streamer. Spyro momentum is tricky, but with lots of practice, you can achieve the world record. Thank you, Matthias. That was very inspiring. Yeah, dude, I was mentioning that earlier, Matthias, that Spyro's head squishes when he rolls. You can really see with that head on camera there. So I'm getting better at, like, hitting the chests, like, but I need to, like, get more consistent with actually hitting the guy. And the thing about it is with hitting the guy, you need to be coming from the left really hard, and the harder you come from the left, then the more likely it is to fail this initial entry. So it's tough. It's tough to hit the guy here. This guy has always been a fucking doozy. Even if you do, like, here, like, even if you do the normal strat here. Okay, pretend like I hit that. Even if you do the normal strat and do this, hitting this guy has always been such a bitch. Like, many people do, like, different things here. Like, I'll just show real quick. Like, I think, like, Ash does this. Let's see. Do that, and then charge, and then that, you know? Or no, charge against the wall, and then flame charge off, and then grab it. Whereas I just jump down and flame glide pull back. So that guy's a fucking bitch no matter what way you slice it. Did I see the video you sent me? No. I mean, I saw that you sent me a video, but I did not watch it. Was it important? I mean, Michael, I mean, let's just keep it real. You send me a lot of just random shit. So you'll have to forgive me for not watching this one random thing. But welcome, dude. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Steering back into the big monkey seems tricky. It is very tricky. What's up, noob? It was funny. Do you want me to watch it? I'll watch it right now. Wait, is it, like, not appropriate for stream? Give me this. I'll check out your video eventually, Michael. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I haven't gotten on the ball with that. Yeah, thank you for the tip, Matthias. It's appropriate for stream? Alright. I'll watch it off stream first just to make sure I'm not trying to get myself banned here. Can't even hear it. Okay, I'm gonna not show this to the stream. I hope you don't take that offensively, Michael. But it's just Michael yelling at a TV, basically. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it. I want you to know that I appreciate you, Michael. Okay, what's up, Bonnie? What's up, Graham? Thank you for the good luck. There we go. Finally. God damn, dude. I'm very inconsistent with doing the strat. Like, I can get the fucking shit. I could get part of the strat consistently, but I really do struggle to get the entire thing right. I should really get to run soon, by the way. I've been practicing this for a while now. There we go. Another one. I think right as it currently stands, like, I'll keep practicing this, but this is something I'm only really going to feel comfortable doing on already, like, not PB pace runs. You know, just like going through the fence, you know, earlier in this level, it's like, you know, it's like, sure, it's like a little faster, but I'm not at a point yet where I can justify incorporating it on PB pace. Unfortunately, I wish I was better, Days. I wish I was. But I'm trying. I want you to know, Days, that I will keep practicing this for you. I know, like, you want this to be incorporated. At least I get that sentiment. So I'm gonna keep trying. I'll keep trying, but I'm not trying to, you know, I'm getting slowly better. It takes a lot of sessions and a lot of practice to get good at stuff like this. So in due time, in due time. All right, well, let's move on to somewhere else. Let's go to let's do a little jock and then do a little Dreamweaver, or do a little jock and then do some rat, and then we'll do a run. So I'm feeling good today, you know? I'm feeling smooth. Okay, I always accidentally go for those boxes like it's 120. I've done that on good paces before like a dumbass. Gotta be cognizant here. Oh, God, I always fall off of that. I don't know why. Start from the fly-in. Level needs practice, man. It's just like one of those that you're either on point or you're not. Bad. It's like, what do you do there with that recovery? It's like, fuck. It's so bad. Try again. Dude, I'm flame charge jumping from like 10 fucking million yards away here. That's why it's not working. I'm like a football field away. Dude, even with the weight. You got to aim left there. I mean, that's just the key. Very frustrating start. I mean, this whole level is actually just really frustrating in general. There's so many, like at every turn there's a spot where you could just fucking fuck it, basically. When you're trying to go fast. It's actually more, I think it's more annoying, even though you collect less stuff, I find this level to be more annoying in any percent than in 120. Dude! Get up there. Oh, the recovery. I'm a fucking legend for that. Dude, that happened to me on another run as well, getting like bonked off the fucking thing. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing these stupid, like, these misses by, like, a pixel? It's like, that's just how it goes in this level. You can just get fucked, even if you do everything right, basically. Oh, too early. I gotta glide onto that, you know, because I'm not about to do the vortex fucking crazy early strat. Like, here's the early jump. You just fucking just go straight up there, like... But I don't want to do that on PB pace, to be completely honest with you. Just play it safe. Ugh. I might go back to jump charging that guy. Like, man, this start just gets harder and harder the faster you try to go. I'm so sketchy with it. No. You gotta get further up in front of it. Not making it. Oh, man, this level is really frustrating me right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, it feels like I'm so close to having it right, but not close enough. Same thing with the Daze supercharge. What's up, Straw Booby? There we go. That's how you want it. Whatever. I don't know if that was fast or not. My stupid flop recovery. I'm pretty sure people have like said in the Spyro Discord that doing that is just objectively slow. Even if you like miss a fucking even if you miss a spring chest like that, it's better to just like do the hop and then do the short hop for the second one. Septimoon, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thought you were subbed. I don't know why. It's like I feel so inclined to go for that like little floppy recovery. Like it's just, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry if it's bad, everybody. I'm sorry. Everybody's judging me. Nice. That's good. Oop. Whatever. Should have grabbed an extra red there. Scurry with the prime and kicking off the hype train as well. Guys, thank you for the primes. Hope you're doing well today, Scurry. I'm going to go for this just for ballsiness. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, it's like every little movement strat in this level is like, it's just a pain, dude. It's just a pain because it's like, you know that if you play it a little slower, it's just so much safer. But when you do get it, it's like, oh yeah, we got to start doing that now. It's like, no, this level is the perfect example of no, you don't have to do that. This level just encapsulates that, especially being at the end of a run, you know. This level is just the definition of you can do that, but are you sure you want to do that? Like, you can do that, and it is faster, and it is cool and fast and stuff, but you sure you want to do that? This level is like just encapsulates that. You sure about that? Oh my god. Yeah, guys, since we have a hype train going before it dies, please, if you have a prime sub to share, or if you have maybe if you're feeling generous and want a gift, I'm about to get super hard into this grind right now. In fact, I'm going to knock out a couple rats and get into a run here. So if you guys have been enjoying the stream, the videos, I've been working really hard on videos lately, but we're getting back into a grind session here for these next few days at least. Trying to get the sub count back up. So if you guys want to be supportive, the best way you can do that is by hitting me with a Twitch sub right now. So also, if you're watching on YouTube, you want to make the Twitch account and do that, I would appreciate that. But otherwise, you know, if you don't want to throw money at me, that's totally fine. But I do have a sub goal going to do the gem shuffler with crowd control, which will be a lot of fun. So if you want to see that, or if you just been enjoying the grind and the vibes, you guys know what to do. Drop a Twitch gift or something like that. It would mean a lot to me. There we go. Good rats. What's up, Bradley? Thank you for the good luck. That was way too late. Good. Good rat there. What's up, Weekends? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Man, really good rats here, everybody. Am I blessed with the rats today? Am I losing all of my good rat karma? And I'm spending it all right now. Would I eat a rat burger? No, probably not. Too far left. How does early loot work? I'll show you once I get another rat here. But yeah, welcome Rhinestone. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm tapping into the rat quota. You can tell he's starting to punish me now. What's up, June? Welcome. No Twitch subbers? Nobody? Just Scurry and Septimoon and Vlad from earlier? After that whole monologue? Yeah, you know what? It's all good. I appreciate you guys. This hype train gonna die a sad death, but that's alright. No guilt. No sub-shaming in this stream. Only cute Spyro gaming. There we go. Yo, Blue Eye with the 1 bit. Keeping the hype train alive. Man, I'm rich now. Okay, so yeah, so you're asking about early loot. The way it works in simple terms is that we go underneath the stage in order to get into loot from underneath. So the way we do that is you go into the nasty head while it's closed. You can jump barely like out of bounds, but still on the head, like right here, if I can do it, please. There it is. So now I'm like out of the head, but like still on the head. And now from here, I want to stay inside of the head, but just stay underneath the mouth, but over the stage. So I do this. Okay, and I still have blue sparks, which is good. Hey, that's going to come into play here in a sec. So now I'm under the mouth. Under the mouth, but still above the stage. So what we need to do at this point is get on the seam of in order to get under the stage, to go underneath and go to loot, we need to get over here, get on the seam of this dragon head, try to get my camera back if possible. There we go. And now that we're on the seam here, all we got to do is walk forward, and once we pass that checker, that you know how the checkerboard on the ground goes from like dark to light? Once we pass that, it'll clip us underneath. So what we have to do is frame perfectly pause during that in order to catch it before it just shoots me under the whole thing. Okay, this should be close. So now I'm pause buffering to see if I can find the frame. Doesn't look like I got it. Now I'm going to turn a little. I'm just trying to catch the exact frame that Spyro gets clipped underneath the head. There it is. So you can see I paused right in time in the first frame that Spyro, or one of the first frames that Spyro goes on. So now I'm under the stage, but I'm still in a standing state, which means that I can do a charging jump. So, and that's the only way that we're going to be able to get over to the water that's partially clipped under the stage. But, you know, because think about it, there's water that's like partially under the stage, but then there's also just void under the stage as well. So right now I'm above a void. So I need to get over to that water that's underneath the stage that's right in front of me. It's like kind of where the E, if you look at the E on the pause menu, it's like right underneath that. So I'm going to hold square. I'm going to buffer in a square input. Are you guys following? I would buffer in a square input, and then when I press X, he'll automatically do a charging jump while underneath the stage. And now I'm in the water, and now I'm inside of loot, basically. So you can see what happened is I touched the water, and then with my last couple sparkses, I jump into loot from underneath. And that's how you do early loot. And then, so you might be thinking, okay, well, so Like, you still have to complete the other levels. True, but an interesting thing about dragon heads in this game is that when you enter the portal with the head closed like this, and then exit the level, it opens the dragon head. And remember, with loot, look at this. This head's going to be open here. And this head doesn't open normally unless you complete the whole rest of the game 100%. That's why this trick is so powerful. Because basically, we can get to loot and trigger the 120% cutscene without all of the dragons. Because when you exit the vortex and loot, it only looks at the gem count to determine whether you have the full 120% completion. So literally, as long as you collect all of the gems and just get enough dragons to get to Nasty's world, which is 50 instead of 80, then you can complete the game 120% using early loot. Basically, you can 120% this game without cheating and without collecting 30 required dragons because of that trick. But you still need to collect all the gems because that's what triggers the 120% cutscene. So in theory, you know, it kind of creates a couple of interesting side categories, miscellaneous categories of the game where you do a 120% run. You know, you do like what I said, like a 120 run without cheating and skipping 30 dragons. We call that pseudo 120%, which is a miscellaneous category on the main leaderboards. There's also now the ability to do true vortex now exists. As many of you guys know, there's a vortex, which is like a category that you go through every exit level vortex. But the established norm for vortex is because that category was made before loot was figured out, and because you would need everything to enter loot, for vortex to be a viable category, even with the cheat codes, you know, they just end on nasty without doing loot. But now, because early loot exists, true vortex now exists, where you do the loot vortex and then finish on nasty. That's a miscellaneous category where people haven't really been grinding that much. That's one that I would like to see people do more of. And then finally, the last possible miscellaneous category, which I find interesting, is to mix pseudo 120% and true vortex together. That is, you collect all of the required collectibles. The only goal of the run is you collect all of the required collectibles to get the 120 cutscene, but you're allowed to use cheat codes. So what that means is that you don't even have to collect any dragons. You only have to collect 14,000 gems. So in that way, you could do an all gems run with cheats. Keep in mind, Vortex already uses cheats. Pseudo 120% does not use cheats, but all gems would use cheats and get the 120 cutscene. So those are the three possible category extensions that evolve out of early loot. Pseudo 120%, True Vortex, and all gems. True Vortex and all gems have not really been run much by anyone. Though I do believe Pete made a True Vortex task after this trick was found. Or somebody did. So anyways, I hope that illuminates the whole situation, you guys. Of course, also you could do the same going under the ground here to get to Twilight early, though that is less useful. Great info. Can I explain one more time? No. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna do a run. I'll be right back. Let me switch games here and get on the main screen. No, the reason it says nasty R and loot R is because I was playing on I just switched discs right now. The disc I was just playing on was a hacked, burned copy of the game that has practice codes and save states on it. And the reason it says nasty R, loot R is because in the select menu, you would press R1 or R2 or whatever to warp to those levels. But now I have switched to a vanilla retail disc, and I'm going to go pee, and we're going to do some runs. So hype up. I'll be right back in just a sec. The game going to load? There we go. Demo mode, right in time. In typical demo mode fashion, it starts right as I'm ready to get into the run here. Let me turn on my, turn off this BRB. Turn on my fan. And let's get into a run. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it. Make sure my splits work. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. First run of the day. Hyping up. Who's hyped, dude? Who's excited for me to get back into this grind here? Saw a lot of, great support in the stream yesterday. Siphon Filter, by the way, I just saw with the Prime. Thank you so much for that. To Prime. Really trying to get more Twitch subs here. Once again, I know Laura just did her subathon, but if you guys are feeling generous and you want to kind of reward me for spending so much time on YouTube, I just posted a whole new video with Craig Stitt ranking all the skyboxes. I also have a couple of different editors working on the story time of the 120% hard mod. And I'm getting back to my world record grind right now in this category. So if you guys are about it, if you guys like this type of shit, feel free to reward me with a sub. It would mean a lot. Exclamation point sub goal in the chat. I see a question in the chat from Juan that says, am I the burrito speedrun guy? Yes, I am. 2 years ago, I fucking made a video about the burrito speedrun world record progression, and in fact I pushed that category to places that I'd never seen before with the spoonless tech update, as well as comparing to spoon times as well. Arcus is really just when people look up burrito speedrunning, they think Arcus, but I hope that if you dig a little deeper, that you'll find myself, Blazeric, and also that one Japanese guy as well. That's really the burrito speedrun community. Although we're not really a community because we don't talk to each other at all. But that's neither here nor there. Burrito speedrunning is a rich history. That is rolling a burrito speedrun, not eating one. Eating a burrito is its own whole speed. Eating is its own whole rabbit hole, which I'm actually really into, believe it or not. There's a YouTuber, if you guys don't know, named Molly Schuyler, and she's like this really thin lady, very you wouldn't think that she's a professional eater, but she literally can eat like a 5-pound burrito, like one of those big, comically large, long burritos. She can eat one of those in fucking 3 minutes. Yeah, sub 5 minutes, and it's just disgusting. She just rips it open and uses her hands and just shovels it. It's she's not even chewing; she's just swallowing. It's wow. It's that's next level shit right there. It's really gross, to be fair, but it's also really impressive. The interview is amazing. Thank you, Rye. I appreciate that. Is it hot here? It's not terrible, but I just like to stream. If you're asking that because I'm shirtless, I just tend to like to stream shirtless. I mean, whether it's hot or cold on a given day. I mean, I have AC in my room. I have a fan blowing on me. But regardless of that, I'm still sitting in front of a bunch of hot, powered electronics. So, I like to be, even on cold days, I tend to be shirtless. Oops. A little slow. There's a couple seconds there. Throat goat? Who? Your mother? Yeah, I would probably say so. She's very talented. Honestly, respect to your mother. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm gonna lose 3 or 4 seconds here. What's up, Piggy? Yeah, I'm hoping that we don't have a giant internet disconnection as well today, but I am running on the same settings. I'm using the Ethernet cable and the updated Twitch server that I switched to yesterday, and things were smooth after I did that. So here's hoping for the best today. I also went on Amazon, ordered another 100-foot Ethernet cable, and I'm gonna be fucking just permanently using it's kind of a travesty. I haven't been using a wired connection this entire time, but just to help take out variables, give myself backups, in case. That way I can know whether it's the internet or the server or whatever, I don't have to be fucking around with all these Wi-Fi adapters disconnecting themselves and stuff. So yeah, we're on it. Things are looking smooth now, knock on wood. Usually when we start talking about how the internet is good, that's usually when it decides to shit itself. So hoping not to conjure the internet demons here. Do 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 do. What's up, Grapes? Thank you for the good luck. Samadota, thank you for the prime. I like saying that name, Samadota. It says, loving the content. Good luck with your runs today. I really appreciate that, Sam. Getting us ever closer to our sub goal, in case you're curious. Exclamation point sub goal in the chat. Oh my god, Allie, I almost shat myself reading that. I was about to say. No, yeah, internet disconnects like that, man, it really ruined my stream yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I was vibing, I was feeling good, people were being generous, I was enjoying the no reset, and then boom! Fuck around with the stream disconnect for like 20 minutes and then put down a begrudging no reset. Feel like I'm walking on eggshells. Should work. Losing a few gems here, and also movement was a little sketchy. But that's alright, we're gonna try to push it through here. Favorite dragon? I'm gonna have to go with Bakari. That's always one that stands out to me. He's the guy that's laying down on his side in Terrace Village. Like, yo, what up, Spyro? You know? I also like the New Orleans accents of those dragons as well. Cosmos is a cool one. The one at the very start of Magic Crafters. He's like, welcome to Magic Crafters. He's very excited. I appreciate him. He brings the hype. Fuck New Orleans. Dude, Michael went to New Orleans once. Went to like several tourist trap restaurants and was like, dude, it's expensive here. Like, yeah, no shit. Oh. But to be fair, I probably wouldn't be a fan of New Orleans either. I can't handle like the heat, the literal swampy, sticky humidity. Of course, it doesn't really matter to me where I live as long as I have a room with air conditioning, you know, and a stream setup. That's really all I need. Like, I could live in Antarctica if they had good internet. Hang out with my polar bear brethren. Is that Norkson I see in the chat, by the way? Welcome, Norks. Good to see you. Hope life in the grind has been good. Bakari's your favorite? Yeah, Bakari's tight. I have like a little emote of Bakari, don't I? Of like a little pixel art that Axo made a while back of him. I don't know if it's like a tier 2 or something. You fuck with the big guy in Ice Cavern? The dragon, you mean? Okay, recovering a couple gems. We did get a first try Mama there, so bringing it right back into the green. That was a really solid Cliff Town. So yeah, let's try to clutch up here a bit. Shut the fuck up in game, you know? Annoying. Dude, really? That missed? Literally just too fast for this game. Don't like missing 2 blues here. Yeah, Bubba's a funny one. Bubba. This used to be... No, he's not the one that's like, this used to be such a nice swamp. That's not Bubba, that's another one. That's like the skinny one. Oh, hold on. Oh god, I made that recovery like crazy. I thought I was coming out of a different portal there. That happens sometimes in this game. Spyro 1 speedrunners know my pain. What's up, Zoro? Oh yeah, Ajax, the homie. I like the kind of like Ajax has that like albino coloring to him. I like like Cosmos is like that too. I like that, the really pale colored dragons. Like really like white-eyed and stuff or whatever. I like that. There's something about those dragons, a little more mystical. Attack frogs. Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They'll lick your fucking balls if you're not careful. That's the exact line. Hey, if you want an attack frog to lick your balls, post a spinning Spyro in the chat. All right, I'll shut up now. Deo, this channel is just cringe, dude. Like, fucking YouTube comment incoming. Dragon tier list. I have done dragon related videos about the dragons in these games. I've done an entire script reading of like all of the dragons' texts, like listening to every dragon and saying what they are, saying their line. Is the D in Deo Man silent? You could say Ayo Man. I mean, that's fine. You can make it silent. I don't take that offensively. Thank you, Dorer. Yeah, kind of dropping some gems on this pace, but still green, I think. Let's see if we can hold on to this. Do dragons smash or... Oh, do a dragon smash or pass? We actually did a smash or pass. Dude, I still have yet to make this video public. But we did do a smash or pass tier list with not just dragons, but like a bunch of different Spyro characters like Bianca and Elora and all that. Fracture Hills, Fawns, Gulp, you know. I did that with my tier 3 subs, which is just all the more reason to tier 3 sub to my channel. I know it's a hefty price tag, but if you do tier 3, then you'll get to be a part of those game nights where we'll read like, you know, Spyro fanfics or play like a silly game together and have some drinks. So if you guys want to be a part of that, it unlocks a secret private channel in my Discord if you tier 3 sub and then connect your Discord account to Twitch. So just a thought. I am gonna organize another game night soon. We still have yet to do our game night for May, so we'll do that at some point. You ever see me with a shirt? You're sometimes I do wear a shirt, like on the tier list video that I just put out. I didn't feel like being shirtless in front of what's his name, Scott, no, fucking Craig. Oh, missing that blue. I'm gonna actually go for that blue here. It's gonna cost me a second or two. What's up, Mac? Thank you for the good luck, and welcome everyone else just getting here right now. We're on a pretty solid pace right now. Here's hoping for the best. Here's hoping that I don't choke it, which I probably will. But that's okay. Tier 3 is just money laundering? How do you figure that? You think I'm up to some nefarious... Oh, you're saying money laundering for the people who do tier 3. Yeah, just put it all into my, your favorite streamers. It's a good way to launder money. It's not really money laundering if you don't get it back, though, right? Isn't the point that you get the money back? It's just spending money at that point. Like, why launder money if you could just spend it? That's gotta be the thought process of, like, people who are, like, illegally rich. It's like, well, I could launder this money and try to save it and have it be a liability for the FBI to find later on. Or I could just spend it all and just have like a fucking Rolls Royce or something. I'm sure that's how like drug dealers and people like that think about it. What's up, Sunrise? Thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, why just buy when you can steal? I don't know. I couldn't imagine living a life of crime. It just seems like it's too much anxiety. Oh man, I missed like 17 gems right there. That was awful. This is going to be a hard recovery gem-wise, even if I do keep this pace up at this point. That's unfortunate. I got to be careful then, really make sure I have all the gems, like maybe jump out of that area. Oh my god. Idiots. I'm playing like an idiot. I'm choking it, everybody. I'm just telling you right now. I'm having too much fun is the problem, like talking to you guys and stuff. That's my issue, is I need to be more stoic. I need to be more serious. I need to take this more seriously, and I'm just not. My first mistake was having fun. A whole side of beef for $12.95. Yeah, that's a good deal, man. If you get like 1.5 pounds of some chuck roast, I can't be mad about a price like that. I got like 1.5 pounds of pork picnic for like $5 at Walmart yesterday. Sarah and I went on a really cute date to Walmart. It was very adorable. And then I got her boba after. Boba. Yeah, people be sleeping on chuck roasts, dude. That's probably the cheapest, like, big, like, pile of meat that you can chop up into steaks that you can get at your average grocery store. Everything else is like, okay, you want to buy like a whole brisket or a whole fucking rib roast or something, you're spending a lot of money for that. Which, I mean, it still ends up being worth it. I mean, if you chop it up correctly, but chuck roast is a good entry to buying meat in mass. Get some of that Skelos badly. I mean, what if all the poor people overthrew the rich people? Wow, that is such a deep and powerful concept, Michael. I think you're the first one to ever think about that. Honestly, congrats. Honestly, that was actually really strong and deep of you. Too bad it's never gonna happen. But hey, I'm not against it. I don't have anything against rich people. I just think they need to be taxed. Like, it's not that deep to me. Thanks, you're very welcome. I mean, I get it that, like, you know, business owners and CEOs are like fucking over the lower rung, you know, workers like ourselves. But, you know, it's like, the fuck are you gonna do, you know? I'm not a fan of getting upset about things that, like, you can't change or you don't have control over, you know. That's why I'm not like super political about stuff. Like, even if shit is like, oh, it's wrong to support this guy, or it's wrong to buy, someone was saying like, oh, don't buy Domino's pizza because they're bad or whatever, they support some genocide thing or something. It's like, dog, that is so far removed from like anything that I personally have any control over in my life. So like, if that makes me morally gray, then so be it. But hey, if you know, it's like what I think is like, if you guys want to, you know, shop wherever because you feel like some moral high ground for it, like, I think that's totally fine, you know. I think you're probably, oh my god, I'm sparksless for that. Can you believe that? I got double fucking hit there. That's what I get for trying to flame charge that guy. Awful. Let's see what happens here. That was really bad. This is all really bad. I lost like 20 gems there. Oh yeah, and I can't grab those gems like an idiot. I should have not done that. I should have just gone through the spring chest since I don't have sparks. This is actually run dead, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely not on pace anymore. But I do have sparks again, thankfully. You know, that's just the truth about it, guys, and I just got to keep it real, is I've just been chatting and having fun on this run, and so therefore I can't get world record. That's just how it is. Sorry, Pace Pals. I know there are some of you guys watching that are like, Dale, just focus on the game. I know. I want to get a PB too, but, you know, it's important that I have fun, you know, and I hope you guys, I think all of you guys, even the most pace-pilled of you guys can understand that. I'm just having fun here, you know. Let me be. I think I'm just going to reset this one. And then we'll get more serious as the session continues, I think. That's just kind of how my vibe is. First hour or two of stream, I'm just talking, having a good time playing. If I get a good pace, I try to hunker down, but if not, it's okay, you know? But I just want to address that to anyone who's thinking like, Deo, just shut the fuck up. You're only losing time because you're just being a fucking chatterbox. Like, you know, you're not wrong. But at the same time, like, there's more to this hobby than just always capitalizing every good fucking pace, you know? So it's just food for thought. Yeah, shut the fuck up and get world record, you damn pussy. Not on this run. That's okay, I'm not doing terrible. I am under... We'll see what the gem count looks like exiting this level. Hopefully it's not under 50 on the last 2 digits, we'll see. Money is the PowerPoint? What does that mean? Money is the power... Oh, you mean it's like it's... When you say PowerPoint, I think you mean like... I thought you meant slideshow. No, it means like having money is power is what you meant to say. You can't say PowerPoint and not make me think of like a fucking high school presentation spoken in monotone. If you say PowerPoint in my stream, you got me thinking I'm dropping frames and that my fucking game looks like a PowerPoint. But yeah, you're right. Money do be power. Did you do anything nice with my mom yesterday? I did call my mom and my dad and had a really nice chat with them. My mom was at the Renaissance Fair yesterday. I called her when she was in the middle of a falconry show. There was like some guy showing off like his bird. And yeah, she stepped out and said hi. She had had a few drinks up to that point, like we all do at the Ren Fair, you know, so... I'll have to go back there with her one of these days, but yeah, looking forward to seeing my parents. Speaking of my mom and dad, I'm looking forward to seeing them when Sarah and I take our little trip to Missouri next month. I'm going to be streaming from there for actually the better part of a month, so get ready for a change of environment. Graduated high school 13 years ago. Yeah, I graduated in 2013, so what is that? That's like 11 years ago for me. Been a while. I'm proud to say that really the trajectory of my life and like what I want to do with my life and what I've been doing with my life hasn't really changed since I've left high school. Sure, some of the things that I've been doing in jobs and school and stuff have, you know, shifted over time. I got a whole bachelor's degree. I even started I'm literally like a couple I'm like probably 2 semesters away from a teaching credential in California if I were to restart that process right now. All I'd have to do is like I have all the credits and classes finished if I wanted to be a accredited like high school teacher or something. But I didn't want to do that, you know. I just the whole time through all of that, you know, I worked at a fucking retail job. I worked here, I worked there. And throughout the whole thing, the one thing that's been constant through my life from the end of high school till now, to 11 years, has been my live stream. It's nice to have one thing that you're always consistent with that makes you feel like you did something productive that day, you know? Even if that is just some fucking job or school that, you know, is boring or shitty in the moment, just to be able to do some shit every day and then go home and be like, whether it was a good day or a bad day or whatever, it's like, all right, we did the shit today. Now I can have a beer and get stoned and play RuneScape, you know? That's like my version of that. But so I'm extra lucky that this is something that I actually like. Even after all this time. We need better teachers. We're not going to get... this is my honest opinion. We're not going to get better teachers. 465. I just saw that gem count. We're not going to get better teachers in America until they start getting paid better. It's just the truth, you know? I could have been a great music teacher. I mean, I'm not trying to rub my own dick here or anything, but you know, a big reason why I didn't stick with it was because I make as much, actually sometimes slightly more from streaming, even after all the, you know, paying a shit ton of money in taxes and stuff. And I'm not like a fucking top streamer or anything, you know? I make like, you know, barely above like what many would consider to be the poverty line. But it beats fucking driving to a school at 6 in the morning. Fuck. Oh man, that sucks. That was terrible. Losing a lot of time here. Hit him. Fucked up that strat. I've been fucking up that strat more lately. I used to never fuck up that strat. Oh well. That's why Ash and Laura don't go for it. It's just easy to fuck up if you're not in the zone with it. What's the cost of living in Cali? You're better off streaming. Okay, but yeah, Michael, but you know this, that I don't pay for rent in Cali. Or like if I do, I'm living at my parents' place. So it's different for me, you know? So I can't speak to that. Like, obviously, if you're living, like, if you're fending for yourself and having to pay like fucking like $1,000 rent for a fucking studio in downtown LA that doesn't have running water, you know, or heat or anything. That's different than my situation. Like I'm lucky to say that I'm not limited by where I choose to live. If I choose to live in California, my family's got a place there. If I choose to live in Missouri, family's got a place there. And if I choose to live anywhere else, you know, Virginia, where I'm at right now, it's a pretty reasonable cost of living. So it's not something that I particularly worry about, though. For some of you guys, I'm sure that's more of an issue. So I can't really speak to that. Just because I like, just by the sheer fact that I like live, that I pay for like actual rent with Sarah, like it costs more for me to live in Virginia than it does in California, in Southern California, like in LA. Like it's kind of crazy to think, but it is true in my case. But I don't live here because it's cheap. I live here because, well, you know, partially, but I live here because I get to have a place with a girl that I love. You know, that's like more important than just saving, you know, being rich or some shit. Dude, I am missing so many gems, it's actually ridiculous. And I'm sparksless, so if I get through this level without losing sparks, I'm a fucking legend. So yeah, guys, there's more to life than money, is my whole point with that, regardless of what your situation is. Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. That was the worst I could have done that. Give me that. Oh my god, I'm just not allowed to have gems. Fucking dude, give me some of these gems. Goodness gracious, please. Just horrible. Just the biggest choke of a Misty Bog I've ever seen. What's up, Freeze Champ? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. When the streamer says quiet instead of talking nonsense, hey, Dragon, or can one of my mods block that guy? Thanks. Listen, man, I'm sorry, Matthias, if you want me to be quiet, but you gotta let me do my thing, man. You know what I mean? Thanks, Strawberry. I'll tell you what though, if you want to see me quietly gaming, you just come back in like an hour or two. Like that's the trick. Like guaranteed at a certain point in my stream, I am gonna stop talking so much, like, and I'm just gonna focus on the game. But right now, I feel like talking, and you gotta let me do my thing, man. Like I don't know how else to say that. If you think my stream sucks because I'm talking, like I don't mean to say this in a mean way, but like I don't want people here that want me to just be like a robot, you know, that want me to not share my feelings and stuff. So. But I get it, though. At the same time, I get it, like, from a Pace Pal perspective, it's like, just focus on the game, man. Like, I don't care about the shit you're talking about. I get it. Just as a viewer, you don't care about me. You just want to see a good run. That's cool. Just come back in, like, an hour or two. Why complain in my chat? It's just rude and unnecessary, you know? So let me live, you know? Let me live my best life, you know? There are people here that actually do appreciate some of the things I say. You know, believe it or not. I know, it's hard for me to believe that, too. All right, I'm gonna send it. Thank you, Bex. Got ice in my mouth. Sorry for the noise. Yeah, I'm going for this. All right, I'm sending the whole swag here. The whole ass, just so this run's dead, I'm sending the whole swag. We're going through the fence, and we're doing the daze strat. And we're gonna hit it all first try. Here we go. Okay, is that gonna make it? Yes. Okay. All right. Phase 1 of Swaggy route complete. Here we go. Here we go. Now, phase 2 is a strat that we just learned the other day, or today, shared by Dave's Bag of Bones, and it's gonna happen after this dragon here. I gotta clean up this bottom area first. If I can nail this down, dude, I'll be so stoked. Are they monkeys? Yeah, there's something like that. Okay, here we go. There's no way this is gonna work, right? Okay, I mean, you know, like, I didn't get the full time save from that, but I did get the double spring chest, which was swag. I mean, there's swag everywhere right now on this. So I'm not mad about it. Get this jump. Didn't quite get the double there, that's okay. Hit the toasted cat. And then go around. We take that. 397, are we saving time? We saved 2 seconds. Yeah. For all that fucking random swaggy shit, we saved 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, second and a half. Slay. If I'd have just played solidly with safe strats, that same thing would have happened. Most of that time save was from the start, to be fair. Yeah, that was a cool level. Nice. Oh, glided out. Nice. You can hear that. That's why we play with game sound on, by the way. Wouldn't have heard that bonk otherwise. Music enjoyers during their runs would have missed that. Unless they were playing with sound effects. I'm gonna grab this. I actually don't know what my gem count is. Since I'm behind, I'm just gonna do the normal strat here. I feel like I'm behind on gems, so I'm just gonna do this. You know, I'm just doing what my heart tells me, not what my eyes and brain tell me. It's the vibe you kind of take on these no resets that don't check the gem count. Thank you, Dad Kilo. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys, I appreciate all of you guys, like, defending, like, me, like, even though, like, this run could have been, like, something really great, like, if I'd have just shut up and focused. I really appreciate all you guys in the chat who are defending me just talking and vibing and having fun. Like, if that's what's important, everybody. Like, yes, trying to get a PB is important, but there's a balance with that. If I'm only trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it means a lot to me that some of you guys are here and you're not, like, sitting here just being, like, all shut the fuck up and play, bitch, you know? It do be like that in competitive gaming sometimes, in speedrunning, you know? It's like, God, when's this guy gonna shut the fuck up? You know? I promise I will. You guys gotta know this. I promise I will shut up at some point. But just right now, I don't feel like it. So, sorry, Pace Pals. But yeah, like I said, thank you to everyone who does like my, my bemusings. It means a lot. That really means a lot to me. Just watch the video later if you want to see a record. People want to see a record live. You know, I think that's what it is. That's one of the biggest draws of speedrunning, is you want to see a record and you want to be there when it happens, you know? And that is that's like a separate feeling from, like, just being entertained or being intrigued by a streamer, you know? Those are, like, worlds apart for people sometimes. Two different motivators for watching a stream like this. So I get it, you know? I'm not here to talk shit on Pace Pals. I just want to express that, you know, my appreciation for those of you guys who aren't so pace-pilled, that are here for me, you know, because I'm here for you, you know, some shit like that. But yeah, I'm feeling good, everybody. I'm vibing, I'm flowing, you know, I'm in the zone. This run's still pretty solid, you know, all things considered. Not like the worst run in existence. We're making some pretty crucial errors. And it's a pretty good way to start the day as well. We'll get our more try-hardy paces surely later today. But I'm glad we're starting the day with something like this. Almost had that. It's also fun kind of being behind on a run like this. I know this is like a major cope, but it's fun being behind because it allows me to go for some of those more swaggy strats like that and not feel bad about missing them. Thank you, Hospitable. It's a good name. Never expected to hear Stit's commentary. Oh, yeah. Sorry I missed that chat earlier, Rye, but thanks for watching, man. Dreamweavers is goated? Dude, hell yeah. Be kind to myself. You know, it's hard. It's hard to be kind to yourself in this hobby. I think it's okay to be, and this is like kind of a weird like realization I've had with speedrunning. And keep in mind, I don't suffer from like depression or like any serious like clinical mental health problems. So take what I say with that grain of salt. But I think in my case, it's okay to be hard on yourself. It's okay to be self-critical. It's okay to hate yourself even sometimes. Just as long as you're not, just as long as that doesn't make up the majority of what you're feeling, you know? Like on the whole, throughout a whole session. I mean, dude, a session of speedrunning is like, what, 3, 4, 5 hours? And, you know, and to just be like, okay, just be positive through that whole thing. I feel like that's not the move for me, you know? To try to be positive for the majority of the time is the move. But, you know, if I'm getting fucked by the game and I know I can get a good run and it's pissing me off, I mean, that's like that fire inside you that is like telling you that makes you great, you know? So that's like kind of my hot take. It's like, it's okay to have that self-loathing, you know, as long as you keep it in enough check that it doesn't tear you apart, you know? And that's just a hard line to walk. It's a hard balance to strike where you embrace the negative reinforcement of something and the self-hatred without it like destroying you, you know? Oh. I'll tell you guys this, on my worst of days where I'm just getting nothing and I just feel like shit and my runs suck and I'm just pissed. On my worst days like that, you know, literally all it takes is just going offline and just, you know, making dinner, having a good night's sleep, and literally the feeling goes away usually before the end of the night. Whatever self-hatred, you know, horrible vibes, oh, I had a bad stream today, bad runs, I feel like shit, what am I even doing? That whole vibe, you go to sleep and then you wake up and it's like that never even happened. It's actually insane. I need to grab a shit ton of gems here. I'm like way under. 582. I'm gonna grab these. I'll grab these guys as well. Okay, I think I'm good now. 98, yeah. Probably didn't need to grab those. Yeah, I definitely did not need to grab those metal guys. But yeah, that's been the greatest, I think, skill that this hobby has taught me, is to be able to like mitigate one's own self-consciousness. Or to accept it, not to mitigate it, but also to accept it, you know? Acceptance is a big part of that process, I think. Like, you are gonna hate yourself in this hobby, like... And that's okay. Like, I'm ready for that. It's a hard thing to accept. You're close. These rats are just a little far. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to blame the rats for those first 2 attempts. They were just a little further than I felt comfortable with. They could have worked, but I'll take a third try. What are we looking at? This is going to be a 38. We'll take it. For a no reset. No reset 38 is always a good vibe. Thank you for watching that, Siyun. Yeah, guys, to those of you who haven't seen, you know, since we're getting to the end of the run right now, if you want to type ! tier list in the chat on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, click on my channel. Bring up that fucking tier list that I just posted on my main channel, my latest video. Give that a watch if you haven't already. It's a Skybox tier list ranking review thing with the creator of the Skyboxes, the art director of the original Spyro trilogy. I know a lot of you guys have seen it. Thank you for watching, but if you haven't seen it, you know, feel free to drop a like on that. I would really appreciate it. Give the video a little traction, you know. Or just save it for later, you know. I know a lot of you guys like to sort of fall asleep to this sort of stuff. So, yeah. GG's. GG's. What's up, Dan?
Sorry I took so long.
How you doing? How you doing?
Kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Ganor?
All right, I'm going to reset my console.
His toast.
So now...
Reset the console there. Not bad. 3842 to start that. A very talkative 3842, actually. Let me close my disc array after resetting the dick speed here. Okay. And while this game loads up, Let me just take a look at these splits here. I was actually on a good pace coming out of high K. I was losing gems in Magic Crafter, so it was kind of already dead, even though it was green. And then I started shitting in... oh, yeah, I went Sparkless and Wizard Peak, and that was kind of the beginning of the end there. That's what it was. But, of course, a lot of that was spurred on by my lack of focus from me talking a bunch. But you know, I'm not mad about it. I acknowledge it. I'm not mad about it. You can feel the air of insecurity of me, like, man, maybe I should just shut the fuck up. But, hey, it's fine. Like I said, it'll happen naturally as I continue streaming and playing. So it's fine. I lost all that time in Misty Bog. Did I? Oh yeah, I died while Sparkless. That's what it was in Bog. Bog was a mess. Anyways, new run, new me. Thank you, Juggernaut, dude. You're a vibe. You're a beautiful. You're a sexy vibe. What do you think about that? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it. Got to get that dick speed fast. What's up, Dan? How was Deo Mom Day? Dude, it was great. I talked to her last... I was mentioning this on my last run. I talked to her on the phone, and also my dad. I haven't talked to my dad on the phone in a while. So, feeling good, dude. I'm like... You know, it was nice hearing from them, talking. I'm gonna see them next month in Missouri. At our house on the lake. We're gonna hop on the boat, drink beers, and jump in the lake and stuff. And I get to do that with my beautiful girlfriend, Sarah. I mean... Dream life, dude. Can't really ask for much more than that. Don't let anybody tell you how to play your game. True. True, inbred. Well, that's why we blocked that guy. who was like, this stream is better when you're not talking. It's alright. I think he was just trolling anyways, but... all good. What's up, Emily? How you doing? I can tell very clearly that you guys appreciate me, even if it's at the cost of some of my paces, that you guys appreciate me speaking my thoughts. And for that, I appreciate you. What's up, Adam? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. I'd really prefer if you be quiet. GDQ reference. Yeah, I saw that on the Discord, Adam. Sorry to hear that. Adam, have you... Just wait, Adam. Wait until you fucking miss a gem in the final room. Miss a purple gem at the last second on world record pace. Wait until that happens. Maybe you've already done that. I don't even realize. I feel like that's like a rite of passage for 120 players. Is to like have some stupid mistake in loot. Oh, did that happen? Yeah. Well, hey, now you're ready to get a world record. Honestly, you've gone further. Think about this, Adam. You have gone further than 99.9% of people who have played the game, to the point where you're experiencing bullshit that no one will even ever get the chance of experiencing. To like lose a run that stupidly on such a good pace, it's truly a rite of passage. Which means that you know, it will happen, and it has happened, and now you're ready to soar, you know? Like, you know what I mean? You're like a bird, you know, getting knocked off the tree and you're flapping, and then now you can finally soar and fly. Do you know what I mean, Adam? So I'm proud of you, dude. Like, that's fucking amazing. 121 pace. Well, a dead 121 pace is just another alive 121 pace the next day, you know? So you're definitely gonna get it. Yeah, the new 1 second time save in Dark Hollow, I saw that. 1 second time save. Oh, and then also do like the fucking flop off that one guy to be extra swaggy. Yeah, that's funny that saves a whole second, even without doing the flop off the enemy. I would have never guessed that it was that big of a difference. But it does make sense. By the way, shoutouts to Sunrise with the I didn't even see this earlier, but thank you for the 500 bits earlier, Sunrise. If you're still here, I really appreciate that. Sorry for the late reaction. They ask why buy it when you can steal. Oh wait, did I react to that? Am I tripping? I feel like someone typed that in the chat earlier. Maybe I'm tripping. But thank you, Sunrise. Gotta turn up my sound here. Hear these subs better. Do 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 do. Hey, yeah, guys, since I have a moment here before this run may or may not die, I just want to let you know, and sorry if I sound like kind of like sell outy right now, but I am trying to get the sub count back up on Twitch. The best way you can support me is by, even if you're watching on YouTube, head over to Twitch, drop me a sub or a Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can literally sub to me for free. So please consider doing that. I'm trying to get back up to 800 subs, where I'll do a collectible shuffler crowd control playthrough. Exclamation point sub goal in the Twitch chat for more details on that. So yeah, if you guys enjoying the stream, feel free to show some love. You can tell I'm getting a little less talky here, so we're gonna try to lock in a little bit, especially if we actually get a good pace going here. If not, I'll keep being a talky bitch probably. Oh, barely getting that flame. That's the thing with that, is like the tighter you cut that flame, the more of it gets body blocked by the bird. Good. All right, 197. Chilling. Those birds with some onions must taste awful. Amazingly awful. That's a little oxymoron, isn't it? They don't seem like they got a lot of meat on their bones. Maybe you could like fry up their necks or something. And shit like that. I saw chicken legs in the grocery store the other day. I was like, what the hell? Or I mean, you know what I mean? The fucking, not beaks, but what is it? The claws. Like fry them up. What's a chicken gizzard? You guys know what a gizzard is? I remember I had a chicken gizzard at a yakitori place a while back. Chicken feet, yeah, that's what I was talking about. And then gizzards are the neck. Okay, got it. Nice gems. Yeah, thank you, Alien. We are 2 for 2 with the Mama proxy today, which is nice. Beautiful time save. Let's see if we can hold on to it. I gotta do the updated routing there where you guarantee a green grab from the ground instead of from the other enemy, because it's just a crapshoot whether you get it from the other enemy or not. But you can guarantee it off of the ground nearby. It's like very slightly off camera. Oh, gizzard is the stomach? It's not the neck? It's a digestive tract thing, like the esophagus or whatever? It includes the heart and kidney and sometimes the neck. Okay, so it's basically everything between the neck and the stomach, basically. Like all just the random innards that don't necessarily count as like white meat or whatever. Or meat or just, you know. It's more organy. Part of the digestive tract. Yeah, interesting. Gizzard Pete. Yeah, dude. If you're feeling like a little gizzard in my chat right now, you're feeling like a jizzler, post a damn spinning spiraler. This run got me feeling like a chicken gizzard right now. Alrighty, what's up, Juan? Welcome. Welcome to the Jizzler stream. The Jizzler has many goons. Dude sounding like a dragon straight out the pedestal right now. What's up, Craig? Welcome, welcome. I'm just too lazy to show inputs, Tomo. And I'd rather show more of the chat than to try to cover up like part of my camera with the input display. I might try to commission a new layout for the input display that only takes up like a little tiny bit at the top. In fact, I do have one of those for Spyro 1. But it's just like, it would be so tiny that it's like, what's even the point of, you know what I mean? Also, let's be honest, the input display isn't really useful unless you're actually checking a specific strategy or section. Like, just in normal, like, viewing and gameplay, like, you're either looking at the game, or looking at my camera, or maybe looking at the input display, but it's like, it gets a little cacophonous when you're providing so many different visual stimuli. I mean, your eyes can only look at one thing at a time, you know? So unless I'm doing, like, a tutorial of some sorts, it's really not necessary to have an input display. But I still have it plugged in and everything. I could try to reincorporate it to the layout. It's just another kind of thing that I have to do before stream every time. It's just like, you know, we don't need this, you know. More trouble than it felt like it was worth. That was a nice ice cavern there. Nice cavern. Jizzle me this. Reminder to produce a sky... Humanus Universalis. I'm not sure if you realize this, but I literally just posted that exact thing on YouTube. Type exclamation point tier list in the chat. Yeah, I listened to the requests and I did it, and I got Craig Stitt on the fucking ranking with me. So you are in luck today. You're eating good tonight, Humanus. If you like that shit, leave a comment, you know. What's up, Matt and Orf? Thank you for the good luck. Hey, very welcome, Humanus. That's fun. That's funny that you asked about that. I just put out that exact video. What a coincidence. What is the number with 2 stars on the side of each world? Oh, that's the total gem count. All those numbers next to my splits have to do with the gem counts. Exclamation point gem count in the chat for more details about that. Missed the blue, but that's okay. Thank you for the good luck, Dr. Walker. Jump. Oh, another missed blue. I thought I was going to grab that too. And a bad dragon touch. Ugh. Not good stuff here. But we are okay on gems right now. I just don't want to miss any more in Magic Crafters. At least I didn't miss a yellow here. Probably. Hopefully we're still over 240. I doubt it. Probably it's going to be like 230 something. Yeah, or pardon me, 330 something. 339. Well, you should get 1549 on Peacekeeps. I check the total gem count on the for each homeworld on the entry to the first level of the following homeworld. But I don't really do any of that in the early game, to be fair. The gem count only really comes into play once we get into Beastmakers. That's when I start adjusting my strategies accordingly. Yeah, bad... You guys know I like bad dragon. But not in this game. Edit's coming along. Dude, nice, Allie. Love to hear that. You're the best. Thank you so much for doing that. And yeah, just remember, I'm more than happy to, you know, you know the plan. I'm gonna add stuff to whatever you edit and put all the screen, like, you know, in-game pans and stuff like that. So, but you already get the idea. I'm really happy that you're making progress. I'm glad we delineated the efforts like a core. I don't have you just doing everything, you know, like. And that reminds me, I do need to figure out the music a little bit more. For now, I think plan on me just adding the music after the fact on my own. I know it makes sense to like edit to the music, but yeah, unless I sit down and like I kind of DM'd you like about like making a timestamp for, okay, this song here, that song there. If you really want that, I can do that, but for now, I'm gonna just plan on doing that after your edits are done. If that's okay, I don't know if that makes for a worse product for you or anything. Oh my god, missed that guy. Okay, keep it moving, focus. Okay, let's see here. I jumped on that, which might not be good. I might play this safe here. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Playing this safe. I'm also not grabbing that. I am grabbing that. Got that. That was important. Okay, we're fine. I think I might have missed one of the blues there. But we're good now. Chillin', chillin'. Good. Yes, chillin', chillin'. La 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 la. Didn't even charge out of it. That's fine. I think this is still decent. Gems. Hopefully this is around 374-ish. 375. 373. DM me about music stuff. You have an idea? Okay. Yeah, if you need me to, I'll just take like maybe tonight or something and just give you timestamps and stuff if it just makes your life better. But yeah, I'll check your DM after stream. Shit. Okay, blue fuck when I exit this level. I think I need it, right? Because what's my gem count looking like right now? It's okay. I mean, I could get away with skipping that blue, but I do want to grab it. Just for added safety. Thank you, Craig. Craig. Yeah, real nice pace here. Nice pace and not horrible gems, so feeling good about this one. I got plenty of chances to choke it, though, don't worry. Blue fuck. What the fuck was that movement? I should have walked it. That was on me. This is gonna be a weird cycle now. Losing a second or two for that. Alright. Waited. I'm such... Every time I'm on a good run, I do some stupid choke there. Keep it moving. I think I'm still green. I just insist on... Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I, like, insist on the choke. It's only on good runs. Only on good runs. It's because I'm trying to be hasty there, you know? That's really all it is. Okay. I'm going to flame this. And turn around for it, because I do need these gems, and it wouldn't be any too much slower anyways. At least that recovery was better than previous runs. 398 still, yeah, losing pretty much all my green, but yeah, that was entirely my fault. I was trying to go really fast and get the descending cycle, but I missed the jump. I didn't just charge off for no reason. I was trying to jump there. Even though that's what it looked like, I just charged off for no fucking reason. It's just the classic. This is like the certified Deo classic good run that just fucking insists on choking the blowhard IL strat. This has got to be like my 5th time I've done this. This exact run. It's actually fucking insane how much I do that. Okay, anyways, let's continue. It's not over yet. I'm gonna grab this guy. Oh. Mr. Green there, that's funny. The late jump. Okay, let's see what the gem count is. I'm hoping it's decent. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this is a really good gem count. So if I play well in this Beastmakers, we should be able to bring some time save back. We did get the bad camera there to start though, so hopefully this level doesn't get all wonky. Good. Oh yeah, we're going fucking super ballsy on this bog. We got to at this point. I'm over gemmed and barely holding on to PB pace. I mean, we don't have a choice. We got to send it. So pray for me, everybody. Don't hit me. Okay. Just making sure. That sucks. Not a good start. Wait a minute. Ooh. Okay. Need that. A little slow, but it's fine. Now we get ballsy. Don't. Okay. He didn't eat me. We're good. I'm not going to tell you this is perfect or anything, but it all depends on how this bottom part goes. We got to just send it. Just run. It's fine. Oh, I'm missing so much. Missing so much. I need to grab these. I mean, I did the best I could there, but I missed some gems. But it's okay. We did have gems to burn there. Unfortunately, it might have implications in Metalhead. We'll see. I do want to still secure the good time save in Metalhead, so this is going to be a tough acquisition at this point, but not over. I wish that downstairs area was a little better. Okay, missing that blue as well. Not good, but at least I didn't get hit somehow. That frog had mercy on me there. All right, let's see the damn 404. That's not good. Yeah, and I'm not even really saving time, to be honest. That was not a good bog, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I tried. I really tried to make it work. I tried to do the things correctly, but what are you gonna do? We got to keep it moving. This is looking like Run Dead almost. I did have enough gems going into that level to take that hard of a hit, but I really wanted to be closer to 420 than 404, which is what I had exiting. So that's bad. I'm not gonna be able to do the Metalhead strat, I don't think, which is really where most of my time save would be if I'd have done that level correctly. So that's a shame, but we're gonna go for the Ash strats here. Okay, he's right behind me, so I'm just going to go for this one. Should be fine. I'm not going to swag out here. I'm just going to try to keep it solid. Homeboy already teleported, I guess. Yeah, there he is. What's up, Pete? I'm not going to do the double spring chest strat here. I'm going to just keep it safe. Almost failed that. Nice time save there, actually. That's pretty cool. I'll see if this run has hope yet. It's not dead yet, but we gotta see what this gem count looks like in Metalhead. I'm not looking forward to this. After that bog. We want to be at least 4649. 4660. Okay, that's good. Oh, God, I might skip... Ooh, dare I skip the Chris... I'm gonna grab extras and do the Chris strat. This might be a mistake. And I fucked that up. This is bad. I'm already losing all my green right now for that. Just for being a little bit off with that. The only way I'm going to recover it now is if I go for the Chris strat with extras. Please get up here. This is tough now, everybody. This is tough, missing that out of bounds. I needed that out of bounds. But we're going to just send it. We're going to try to save as much time here as possible while grabbing as much extra stuff as possible. Let's see what happens. Grab all these. Grab this. Grab these. Go over here. I'm going to grab the extra green here as well. A little slow, but hopefully skipping some of that section back there is saving me back time, and hopefully I'm not under-gemmed. It's going to be a close call, everybody. I didn't do the math exactly, so... I'm going to need some lucky breaks here. My fucking finger slipped off the joystick there. That was scary. World record 37:15 by Ash. And welcome. 4:37. I think that's okay, even though I'm losing all my time. I think that's okay. Let's see. We want to be 5105 or near that. That's bad. Need that red. I need the extra blue here. Like, I need it. Okay, barely getting. That's good. I need an extra red here as well. Need to grab all those. Get up there, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Don't hit this. Okay. Losing more time for that, but recovering literally down to the exact gem count that I can get away with. Yeah. It's still PBable. If I play Dreamweavers really well, I can save probably just exactly this amount of time in Jock. So yeah, I'm definitely living on the edge of this PB at the moment. And on that fucking spot as well. Okay, that... Don't like that that mushroom ran away from me. I have to grab this one now. And grab all these because I'm very low on the gems. Very slow stuff, everybody. I think I have to send the flop here. No! It's over. Run's dead. I can't PB anymore. Get up there, dude. Jesus Christ. Now I really have to send the flop. This is the Hail Mary. But, I mean, I still have to flame that. It's just so fucked, everybody. Them hitting you there is just so bad. Even with that flop landing, it's unfortunate. I fucked it. I totally threw this run. I'm sorry to everyone who ever believed in me. I have no I'm going to be a couple seconds behind PB, guys. I should just quit. In all honesty, I should give up speedrunning forever. I hate myself. Kidding. Yeah, this is still a good run. I don't think PB is happening anymore, to be honest with you guys. Even with that flop and stuff, missing that damage boost there is just, you can't. I needed everything to go perfectly there, and it definitely didn't, so. And then plus the extra, you know, fodder recovery is just, ugh. So we're probably going to be like 10 seconds behind here, even with that flop. But we did get the flop, which was kind of cool. But just not enough. Must miss that. But still a really good pace. I mean, it's definitely not like the worst run anyone's ever done or anything. So I'm not looking at it like too much of an L. It was, to be fair, I choked it in Blowhard and in Bog, so it's a miracle that I'm even near PB at this point, you know. It's just at this point it's a recovery run, you know. Oh Jesus. Do 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 do. Okay, what do we have now? 1, 7, 1, 5, and then 2. So I need to grab an extra 5, which is kind of bad, or extra 4, which means I will have to grab these. That's really annoying, but it is what it is. More time loss. That's what I get for doing the Chris strat on such a low gem count, though. To be fair, so that was on me in Metalhead. I'm paying the price for that now, and I'm sparksless. Okay, let's see if I don't fucking completely lose everything now. Survival mode activate. Dog! Oh, okay! Give me this. Oh, makes me want to rip my hair out, dude. Rip my fucking eyeballs out of my face. That shit. Just run across. I need that. Run across. What a choke! Come on, dude. Just get through this fucking piece of shit. What a horror. And I practiced this level today, too. I'm playing like I fucking never played this level once in my life type shit. Terrible. I almost had it with this run. I really did. I almost brought it back after that blowhard and bog. I really did. But a couple of bad decisions and a couple of unlucky bonks. And that's lights, baby. That's, almost 20 seconds behind. GG's. But at least we have enough gems to get out of here, which is nice. All right, plus 14. I mean, let's try to get a rat here, and I'm going to do more runs today, so Pace Pals, don't fret. You don't have to leave or quit or anything. Oh my god, a bunch of messages just came at once. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to try not to look at this run like it's the worst run ever, but this was a painful ending, I gotta say, to that Dreamweavers. Can't lie about that. PB stands for personal best. God damn it. Of course the rats fuck, man. I pressed right too late. That would have worked otherwise, probably. Now I'm just fucking up. Crazy. There we go. Beautiful. It just means another forced speedrun? Are you talking about me? You talking to me? Yeah, Rye, dude, sorry I've missed all your messages. It seems like you're very popular in my YouTube chat, so yeah, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, another 38. It really should have been a 37, but whatever. Yeah, the only message I see from Rye is, yay, another forced speedrun, which sounds quite sarcastic. Whatever. My bad for missing messages, that's on me. To be fair, my fucking YouTube chat, for some reason, it like gave me like 50 messages at once. Sometimes it just like dumps them on me like that. I don't know why. New rat proxy? Okay, yeah, so if you haven't watched any percent speedruns of this game since 2021, yeah, there's an updated version of rat proxy where you charge from behind. It's more consistent that way. GG's.
Sorry,
That
I
run
took so
sucked.
long.
I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys. That run was ass. That run was so good, actually. It just, I mean, here, let me be like really honest about it. Is that run was so good, and it really should have PB'd. I mean, I don't want to say. I'm gonna take away the should have, could have out of this. That run was really good. You can see coming out of Crystal Flight, awesome gem count. Choked it in Blowhard. Choked it again in Bog. Sort of recovered it in Treetops Metalhead, but choked in the sense that I picked the wrong strategy in Metalhead. Barely recovered it. Got a weirdly swaggy flop in Dreamweavers, but it was too little too late after missing the damage boost. And then just getting fucked, absolutely fucked beyond belief in Jock. And that, you know, with like a 5th try rat, that was just a really underwhelming ending to what should have been, I think, a much... And again, let me keep it out of the shoulda, coulda. it was an underwhelming ending to a really good run. So I hope nobody here gives too much of a fuck that they're disappointed in me for that. But I'm a bit disappointed in myself for that, in all honesty. But it was still fine, I guess. I mean, I'm glad I got a good pace going. That's good. But yeah, man, really frustrated. I'm pretty frustrated, in all honesty. It's pretty upsetting. I'm going to keep going, though. I'm going to do some more runs and chill. I'm going to let the credits play out, though, because I do feel some of the adrenaline, nerves, all that, frustration. I feel all that shit kind of boiling up in me right now. So I'm going to let these credits play out, let all those feelings simmer, and just chill, and then we'll do another run. But yeah, I hope you guys, regardless of how much I hate myself, I hope you guys enjoyed that run. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and I love you guys. Anyways. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't paying super duper close attention during some of the late game there. Let me catch up with some of these chats here. To be fair, it's an ancient bamboo tablet. I think you guys were like talking about art or something in my YouTube chat is what it was. That's cool. Good luck with the art. I know we have a lot of artists that watch this stream, so if you make art, you're cute. I love you. Okay, fan funding. Or no, I mean, live chat. I'm like switching to the right YouTube chat thing. Top chat, that's what I want. Top kick. Yeah, this was a good attempt, for sure. It was a good attempt. One day you'll get into speedrunning. You want to, but you don't have time to practice? Yeah. Hey, well, I'm not going to weigh in on that. Good luck to you if you do decide to. And hey, no problems if you don't. No pressure. Did you miss a friggin' PB? No. No, you did not. Your Discord title is Skeleton. Feel free to shoot you a request and you can share Spyro. Yeah, guys, take it to the DMs. You guys, if you guys are going to get fucking married in my chat, you're being so lovey-dovey right now. I'm joking. I'm kidding around. Don't get upset. I struggle to keep up with conversations like the ones you guys are having, so I do appreciate you guys taking that to the DMs. Just because it's like, I'm trying to be involved with it, you know, and I'm failing. Trying to speedrun the game and get all pissed and stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute, what are these guys talking about? And I misinterpret stuff. Any sort of one-on-one things you guys have in my chat, I do appreciate you guys taking them to the DMs. 3, 2, 1, go. But thanks for being here anyways and talking about whatever. I appreciate it. Does the gem counter in the level transitions lose time compared to entering with 0 gems? No. No, it doesn't.
Okay, rolling.
No, it's cool. You guys are cool. Don't feel bad. What's up, Quee? Close it out with the pain. Pace Pal's got to be happy giving through the thing. All right, let's get it. Yeah, like I said, I mean, shouts to all you guys who are artists in the chat. If you don't mind me butting my way into the conversation here. Shouts to you guys for making cool pieces of art. I love artists. Okay. Let's see if we can get another run going here. I'm glad I took the whole credits there to kind of simmer down a bit. I feel a little bit more chill, though I do still have a little bit of adrenaline in my veins. What's up, Morris? Love you too. No, Bex, it's cool. It's cool, guys. Let's move on from it. It's all good. I'm not trying to shit on anyone for having a conversation in my chat. You know, I'm not trying to be that toxic now. You guys are fine. But yeah, it does help. It does help. All right. So yeah, that run died. Whoop-de-doo. What's up, Shabu? Just came across after finishing a replay of the original game's Welcome at Shabu. I'm still agitated right now. I feel the agitation within me. What's up, Got Pep? Thank you for the good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. You do edgy, cringe, soupy. What does soupy mean? I don't even know that. It's like it looks like soup. That's cool. Furry art. Yeah, someone was posting like some furry like Elora art in my Discord. That was really cute. I liked it. Feel free to post whatever art in my Discord. As long as it's safe, relatively safe for work. What's up, Frahado? What's up, Piggy? It looks like soup. It looks like the freeze frame from SpongeBob, of, like, where he hands Squidward the bowl of soup and it says, get a job. Like the alphabet soup. Like, what are you saying? Ooh, nice. Oh, not nice. Almost really sick movement. And getting the bounce and a terrible dragon touch. That was a fun way to lose 2 seconds. Let the rage take over. I'm trying to, like, I think what helped me a lot in my last run was I was on just like a really mellow, I don't even know how to describe it, but like definitely I'm feeling a different energy now. Like after having gotten a good pace, I feel like the adrenaline and the nerves and all that and the rage and the being upset from choking it, you know, and I feel like my whole head's like my brain chemistry feels different right now. We'll see if that ends up working in my favor or not, but I will say I was a lot more mentally centered on my last run. How perfect does the run have to be to get world record? For me, it has to be almost mistakeless. Almost. Thank you for the good luck, K of Chaos. Dude, nice miss. And, oh, okay, we're alive. We're good. You know how I keep the stamina to speedrun? You mean like mentally or physically? Those are like kind of two different elements about it. I think my stamina compared to other speedrunners is pretty poor, actually. Like yesterday, I literally could not really speedrun for more than an hour or two. Today, I'm going a little harder. You know, we're at the 2-hour mark. Hopefully, it's going to be a 3-4 hour stream. But compared, like I said, compared to other speedrunners whose average, like, grind, you know, streamed speedrun length is like 6 to 8 hours, I would say on average for most speedrunners for just a given speedrunning session. I think my stamina in that sense is pretty poor. Like I really could push it harder, and I choose not to, and you know, maybe one day, maybe as my health, maybe if I start taking care of my body a bit more and really get my motivation in check with streaming and grinding and stuff, like maybe I can get up to that 5-6+ hour stream length, and still have maximum focus and energy and mental acuity and not getting too upset. But it's a really hard and long road to go down, and yeah, it's just tough, everybody. Like I don't really know how else to say it. Like I'm trying my best, but some days I can only really play for an hour or two before I know that it's just all fucked, and like I could just force myself to keep playing, but there's no good in that. There's no good in just forcing yourself to do something that you know is like a losing battle. You know, and speedrunning is definitely like, you know, it just all depends on how you're feeling, whether it's a winning or losing battle. And so it can get real tough. What do I like to do to relax? When I'm done streaming, I usually just start cooking dinner. Like tonight, I'm going to be making a ribeye steak. Big old ribeye for me, Sarah and I, with some leftover mashed potatoes. Maybe leftover rice as well. We got some leftovers. I'll also grill some Brussels sprouts. So I like to cook, do some home cooking. You know, saves money, and then of course I clean up the whole kitchen after. That whole process takes like several hours of cooking, cleaning, you know, and then once I'm done with all that, let me focus for a sec, hold on. Then once I'm done with all that, I'll kick back and, unless Sarah wants me to do something with her, like, you know, play a game or something, I'll usually kick back and grab a beer and sit on the couch and play RuneScape on my laptop or something like that. So yeah, that's usually what I do to unwind. Oh yeah, or I'll go get, you know, Sarah and I might go on a date. Like yesterday we went to Walmart and got some boba, you know, so. Go-to beer. I've been drinking Devil's Backbone. I finally remembered the name of that brewery. Devil's Backbone 8-point IPA. 18, 19 bucks for a 12 pack. It's good stuff. Thank you, Rye. Oh god, get up here. Yeah, I'd have to agree with what Vidya said in my chat that, like, you know, the run itself, in any percent and in 120% for each category, the runs themselves are not too long, especially this one. Like, it's a good length, but the actual amount of time that you're spent actively focusing and optimizing every single little movement is... The uptime is high. You get just enough downtime on these loading screens and dragons to take a breather and recenter yourself, but that's about it. You know, and then it's just like back to fucking trying to literally play like a fucking task, basically. Literally play perfectly, you know? Just optimize every little thing, but don't over-optimize it and start bonking, you know? So it's a lot of intense focus. Yeah. Yeah, basically Capital Clerk. Yeah, 3 out of 3 with my Mama Proxy attempts today. That's pretty good. Did miss a blue there somewhere, it would seem, but that's alright. Thank you for the good luck, Berserk. Good. You don't see that many people do 4+ hour Spyro streams. I feel like that's a pretty common stopping point, is around the 4 to 5 hour mark for most people. For me, that's the case. Somewhere between 3 and 5 hours, that's like where I start to like really burn out with this game. But it depends on the category and the player as well. Like Anchovy, like she's like the queen of doing like 12-hour Vortex streams, just endless runs the entire time, listening to music, talking shit the whole time. You know, Saboom. You know, Saboom and Chris, even back in their heyday, would do 6 to 9 hour streams regularly. Of course, they have since like matured, I think, a lot as players and as, you know, grown up a lot as humans, you know, with having lives outside of the game, and so they don't really put streams like that down so much anymore. But, you know, it's definitely a real thing. A lot of players put in a lot of like long hours in these games, you know. And I definitely, compared to that, like, I definitely don't have that kind of stamina. And got her first 20 an hour 25. Yeah, I mean, that's badass. And really sets up her stream nicely to be able to do like long marathons. She like has like the whole like bed that she like lays back on, like, or like comfy chair with all the pillows and stuff. And she's like literally just kicking back like this. Like I wholeheartedly believe if you want to game for like a really long period of time at a time, you shouldn't sit forward like how I am. Like if you play like a intense FPS shooter, you know, you're playing like with mouse and keyboard, or in my case, I'm playing like this, sitting forward. That helps if you're trying to actively focus and really be like perfect in every moment, but the downside to that is you can't play for as long. Whereas if you're sitting back and you're comfortable, you know, you can potentially still play like really, really good. You know, you can get really good at that style of play. They're just two different styles of gameplay, I would say. The fucking turn your mind off, autopilot, and kick back and just go and go and go, just endlessly, not expending too much energy. And then there's the fucking put all of your energy into every moment as much as possible, which is like more my approach. And then of course that's a spectrum where most people are somewhere in between those two worlds. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing for hours here, Versified. I mean, you definitely can play for hours like this. I'm just saying that I think what helps a lot with the endurance is being able to sit back and kick back and go autopilot. That's my only point. And there's plenty of, to what Versified saying, there's plenty of you know, exception, you know, people who are exceptions to what I'm saying, you know. I'm just talking very generally here. Losing time here. You think Todor is a Trogdor? I like that. Trogdor! Yeah, the Clifftown was good. It's just that, Jesse, it's that my splits lose time there. That's the thing. That's like my biggest time save in these splits. So if I have a good Clifftown, I'll generally save 6 to 8 seconds. Did lose time on that ice cavern because of the failed magic stairs, but we're still solidly in the green here. 1244 is not great. I would have liked to be closer to 1240, but that's fine, whatever. That is fine. Missed both of those. La 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 la. Oh, come on. Can we still catch these cycles? I don't know. Yeah, looks okay. The pineapple tree looking ass dudes, yeah. The little metal fucks. Pineapple ass motherfucker. Keep missing that blue today. It's a tough one to flame charge, to be fair. And that dude! God, every Alpine Ridge today has been losing crazy gems. Not like crazy gems, but just like annoying, you know? Like, fuck, dude, just get those. The two like sketchy flame charges, I've just been missing it every time today. It's just how it goes, man. Some days you be hitting those, some days you just do not hit those. Dude, I genuinely need that. Please give it to me. Awful. Awful movement. Thank you, P. Hey. Hopefully still green here. I think we are. Maybe. I don't know. That's some sketchiness here. Sitting and hunching all day is so bad for you. It just depends on your chair, honestly. I think people kind of blow like sitting forward out of proportion in terms of how bad it is for you. I think what is most important is that your back is supported by like a really good amount of cushion from whatever chair you sit on, whether you sit forward or up or back or whatever. Everybody's body is different in terms of what they are comfortable with, you know? Like, I've had a hunch my entire life, you know, like I've always like hunched forward and stuff, you know. It's good to stretch, you know, it's good to stretch your body out. I'm not talking shit on it or sitting forward or sitting up, you know. I'm not going to talk shit on it. But, you know, on that same coin, you know, it's like I see a lot of that like rhetoric of like, okay, if you're not sitting perfectly straight, then you're ruining your back, you know, and it's just there's so much. I feel like it's a lot more nuanced than that. It's just my honest opinion. I'm no fucking chiropractor or anything. Did that bad. Yeah, guys, while I have a moment here, I just want to let you know, while I'm on this good pace, if you're enjoying the stream, you've been enjoying the good paces today like I have, you know, feel free to show some love in the Twitch chat with a gift sub or a Amazon Prime sub or whatever. All that stuff will go a really long way for me. I'm trying to grind up back to 800, and then at that point, once we hit that sub goal, I'll do the fucking playthrough, the crowd control shuffler. So more Spyro, more subs equals more fun Spyro casual challenge type things. So if you like those, feel free to drop a gift. Or if you're just enjoying the stream in general, either way. Let's see if I don't choke this. I'm gonna go for the actual good supercharge here. Nice. Beautiful. That's about as good as you can do it. Got an extra, like 5 to 7 gems there. And I lost them. I lost all the gems right there just by getting fucked by that guy's hitbox. Really cool. Just a beautiful game, you know. But still good here. Nice triple. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like I should just exit the level, but really wish I would have grabbed that blue. I'm going to turn around for it. Yeah, just let it home in. Would have saved some time there, but it's fine. 378, that's good. Good. $2644, that's under gemmed, everybody, unfortunately. Dropped just a couple too many there in Alpine, as well as elsewhere. But not unrecoverable, I'm just in a recovery situation with my gems at the moment. It's not like atrocious, it's just not good. You know. So no ballsy bogs on this run, unfortunately. But here's just hoping I don't at least choke it in fucking, that I at least don't choke it in Blowhard. Thank you for the spinner, Pep. Pep living the spin life all by himself. Any other spinners in the chat? Pep holding it down. Grummins, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it with the cute emotes as well. Thanks for the support, man. Love you, Grummy. Yo, Joshy, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Play it safe. I almost choked it again. You can see how easy it is to choke. Like, I had the opportunity to get the early cycle there, and it's like, how could I not take it? You know, it's such a tempting choke. It's so you guys can see how tempting it is to choke that. I just gotta practice it more. I'm right there with it. You know, I can get it. It's just like, in the middle of a run, like the nerves and everything, it's just, the chokes are just so real there. But at least we didn't fall off, you know, we keeping the time safe here, and gems, thankfully. It wasn't as atrocious as it could have been. Yeah, the game really baits you there if you're on a good pace through that section. I should have grabbed that. Grab this guy. Gonna grab this guy for gems. What's up, Steven? Welcome, welcome. Oh, painful. I needed that blue. I really don't have room for missed blues at this point. See what the damage is. What's up, Invec? Thank you for the good luck. And Dan. What do we got? 7-9, yeah. Sounds about right. Again, not awful. It's not like unrecoverable. It's just I can't be ballsy in Bog now. I gotta be thorough. And probably similar story in Metalhead. We'll see. We'll see if I can't recover enough in Bog to make a Metalhead still go fast for some time save. But, you know, just depends. All these runs always come down to Bog, you know, whether you're a little ahead or a little behind like this. You know, a good Bog still can turn this around if I'm thorough and quick. That is not out of the question. No, definitely harder than just YOLOing for sure. Bog or rat, like for my favorite thing to lose sleep over. Probably a bog. I don't know. Rat. I don't know. They're both equally. They both equally live in my head rent free. Yeah, nightmare fuel tier list. Okay, here we go. Good frog. Good frogs. Ooh, I missed a blue there. That's really bad. Gotta grab these. On a better gem count, I could skip those. And we gotta definitely take it slow here. I don't want to be skipping any big gems. Good. 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 All right. Oh, need him. Bad, but whatever. I'm not going to tell you this bog is saving time, but at least we're getting gems. Jump. Oh, missed. Sucks. Ugh, come on, dude. Time loss. Where are you, Meowdy shirt? Oh, I didn't even know that Bex gave you that shirt. Is that true? Yeah, that's right. That was in that big package, right? That she sent us. I totally forgot about that. I do remember that package. I remember the salt and vinegar chips. that was the most memorable part of the package to me. And salt and vinnies. Yeah, losing pretty much all my green here, but sparks count good. Gem count, I think good. Should be around 440. Yeah. So this is okay. I mean, I can still keep it green if I play good, so let's just keep it moving. Can't say I didn't expect to lose some time there. But, you know, that's a solidly thorough bog. Yeah, the cave went well, too. Pretty much everything went solidly there. Good. The Ash strat. Very nice. Definitely could have jumped higher there. Mr. Green, but it's fine. Oh, awkward movement. Playing it safe, okay? I'm not ready to upgrade today's strats yet. Playing it safe. All right, still saving time. Good, good, good. All right, what do we got? We want to be at least 4. Perfect. Perfect gem count for Chris strats. No! God damn, just give me that. All right, well now at best I'll maybe break even here. God damn, just give me that today, bro. That was sad to see right there. We continue. I mean, it's not dead yet. It's just painful. At best, we can bring back that time loss with the strats I'm going to do here. At best. Thank you, Leonard. Yeah, I definitely need the prayers, Peter. Thank you. And it's in the red. I really don't have a good feeling about this split. If I'm green here, that will be a fucking miracle. Okay, barely green. I mean, I need to not get fucked up at all here. Do you have a little bit of time saving, Jock? What we got? 5-1. Okay, that's good. Good gem count. Good. Okay, good homeworld. Thank you for the bits, Grummins. Okay. Oh, the gold 0.1 second time save there. I mean, that was a fucking perfect homeworld, basically, and I'm only saving a 1/10 of a second there. I mean, pretty insane stuff. Some of these splits. But yeah, nice sparks level at the moment. Don't gotta worry about recovering any of that. Okay, we're playing it safe here. I should really try doing the jump charge as that thing is ascending to give myself a little bit extra momentum. I'll have to practice that. What's up, Venu? It's going good on a PB pace, maybe. We will see. Alrighty. Okay, exactly the right gem count. Playing that mega safe. Classic. No! That was painful. That probably cost me the PB. I'm not even joking. That's how it goes on those fucking... Like, welcome to Jock. Good level besides that, though. We'll see how bad the damage is. I did have a couple seconds to save. Obviously not anymore. Ugh. Okay, kept it even. We kept it even. We can get the 1 second PB. All right, let's see what happens. Apparently I was over gemmed there. Oh yeah, because of the extra greens I grabbed, that's why. All right, prayers. Prayers in the chat. It's not happening. Yeah, I set it up badly. That was on me. That was entirely a user exit setup error by me. Please, dude. Okay, there we go. Second try. Oh my god, get up there. No PB, but really good time though. Hey, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. This dude said painful. Hey, I need some words of encouragement here, all right? That was still pretty good. Right? Please, I need some cope. Let me have the copium here. That was solid, right? I did okay. I mean, you know, no PB, no world record, you know. I guess my life is meaningless, you know. But I mean, but besides that, with that in mind, the fact that I suck and hate myself, you know, with all those things considered, that was very painful that I barely missed PB, and that I had some other mistakes that barely also cost me PB. You know, with that in mind, and also considering that I'm trash and I fucking hate myself, with all that considered, I think I'm doing pretty good. What do you guys think? I hate myself, but this ain't that bad. That pretty much sums it up. It's true. That's literally the feeling. I hate myself. This choked, basically. But still pretty good. And I hate that feeling. I genuinely hate that feeling. But GG, here we go. Another 37 for the book, so whatever. What was the Dreamweaver's time? 35-45? Not bad. Not a bad Dreamweaver split. It was a second try rat. 37-31. It's kind of a slow rat as well. I took my sweet time on the Twilight Harbor head. And yeah.
So now
I'm definitely feeling red in the face after that. I'm like embarrassed that because really it was down to me. I really fucked that that rat setup on the first one. It was really I fucked it up, you know. I could have had that PB. I could have at least given myself the chance for a good rat, and I threw it. So I mean I do feel bad, you know. I really do, but you know, obviously it was still a good run. So thank you for the GGs. And it's just hard for me to, you know, it's a hard cope. It's a fucking hard cope on that one. Thank you for the tier 3 car slapper. I really appreciate that. If you guys, hey, if you guys think I'm being too hard on myself and you want me to feel better, you know, and I know this might sound greedy, but if you want me to feel a little bit better or to feel a little bit more validated, vindicated from what I'm doing, I think you know what I'm about to say. Hit me with a Twitch sub. It would mean a lot. It literally is the only thing that keeps me going sometimes. So if you guys think it's like, fuck, this shit is dope, or if I'm doing good or something, or maybe you don't think that. Maybe you think that I'm just totally choking it and should just give up and just do better. Maybe that's what you're thinking. But I hope that if you think more highly of this run than I do, then that you would drop a sub. So thank you for that, Anonymous, and Pep. Thank you as well. P Hey, thank you for the gifts. I know I'm over here just basically e-begging at this point, but I mean, I really, this is all I have, everybody. This is all I got. So those subs really go a long way for me feeling validated on tough runs like this, I think. But it was still good. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that run was bad, but I will tell you that, that it did hurt. My runs today have just been really solid paces that, you know, and that's just the nature, I think, of this category at this level, is that it's like you're setting yourself up to choke pretty much in every level, you know. And it still hurts when it happens, and I'm not, you know, it's a lot of it hurts, you know. It's just not I'm not over the moon or anything, but it is still good, and I'm trying to hold that. I will acknowledge that it's still good. It's just hard. I have no other way to put it. But the subs do make me feel better. Thank you again, P Hey, Anonymous, Pep, and Car Slapper. Goes a long way for me. Sorry if I sound like a fucking e-beggar. I know I'm disgusting and terrible. Maybe I should try another run though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Another run? I might try another run. What time is it? 3:50. Sarah's still working for a little while, so I'll do another run. I'll do one more, but I'm gonna go pee first while these credits finish up. Thank you, I Shot Bambi for the bits, and Holy Man with the tier 1. Really appreciate that, guys. These subs are making me feel a lot better, I gotta be honest. It makes me feel like my run was entertaining and good beyond just what I think about it. So that means the most to me. I'm going to fucking do another run here, but first I'm gonna go pee, and I'll just be right back in just a moment. Let me get past the demo mode trigger. All right, and I'll be right back in just a sec. Stick around for one more run today. Hopefully we don't struggle to get something going. And I'll be right back. BRB. All right. Some water in me. Fish Fade, thank you for the tier 1, man. Says, here's my validate. Thank you. I know it's vain of me to put it so bluntly, but yeah, like a run like that was really good, and it's hard for me to like, this is the honest truth. It's hard for me to appreciate a run like this without you guys, you know, showing me that, like, you know, hey, David, this is good. Here, have my money, you know. So that really, as gross and greedy and vain as it is, I'll fully admit it. It does. It just means the world to me. That's all I can say. So yeah, I guess let's save some of those golds or something. You want to see? Someone said they wanted to see my sum of best. Let me see if let's see if my sum of best is actually real. Let's see what it is. 3604. Yeah, that sounds right. Hold on, let me delete some of the fake gold. I don't feel like it. My sum of best is wrong, basically. So don't pay attention to it. Let me compare back to PB there. Yeah, 3604. Let's go for that. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not gonna go into like excruciating detail of why the sum of best isn't accurate. Some of it is missplitting. Some of it is different routing. You know. But it's all mostly inaccurate, so don't take the sum of best too seriously. It's 3604. Basically, I can get a 36. Oh no, I did not. I actually did not ask Saboom about crowdfunding a new laptop for him. I should send him a message. What, you know what I might do? I might just fucking just send him one. Like, try to find like some cheap one on Facebook Marketplace or something. I don't know. I'll ask him. Like you said, I'll ask him first and see if he would be okay with that. I don't want to make him feel weird. Ah, my thumb is starting to hurt a little, which is not good. But it's okay. It just needs a little stretching. Thank you for the good lucks, everybody. Here's hoping for another good one. I will say I've been getting pretty lucky just not having to reset much today to get good paces. Some days are like that, and I'm thankful for it. And today is like that. Super entertaining run. Thank you. Yeah, that run was definitely a My runs today have been a journey, you know? My runs have been like no small shit. So I'm glad they're at least... this is how I kind of describe it. Like, I'm glad when my runs can... Even if they don't PB, I'm glad when my runs make me feel something. Oh, God. That's a reset. I have to remember that if you miss the first guy, you gotta go straight for the shepherd. If you don't, you're just fucking wasting all the time. I'm gonna try that one more time. Bouding balls. That's... I'm pretty sure what you typed is not an actual word. Bouding? Bouding. But thank you for sharing. I'll have to try that. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
But yeah, once I get one more no reset, hopefully if I get one more solid pace going, you know, and finish it however it finishes, then I think that'll count as a pretty good grind today. I've already completed 3 no resets at this point, right? Right? Or is it 2? I forgot. Do I want popcorn? Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Popcorn's sounding pretty good. But at the moment, no. I find that any food I put in my body, like while I'm doing runs, has a really big effect on my ability to play. I can only eat like fruit, like a little bit of fruit and nuts when I'm streaming. And it's funny because I'm like a fucking garbage disposal, like normally. If I'm not like trying to do speedruns, like I could like fucking put down a whole steak and potatoes and veggies and, you know, beer and Gatorade. Like I eat like a shit ton. But when I'm streaming, I don't like even like a little snack like popcorn. Like I don't like empty carbs when I'm playing. Not that I'm like a health nut or anything. I can feel my stomach digesting things like actual protein and carbs. And it literally distracts like my brain from the game, you know. When I'm not trying to be like a fucking like, you know, machine at something, like it doesn't matter. But yeah, even a few bites of popcorn will have an effect. Oh, bouding balls are a real thing. They're the Chinese metal balls. I know what you're talking about. They used to sell those at the movie theater by my house, I remember. The little stand there. It's like, oh, damn, they're selling balls here. Like, let's fucking go.
Okay, rolling.
Do I have tummy issues? No, but my girlfriend does. We literally got home from Walmart yesterday, and she went from like being 100% fine, like to the moment we pulled into the house, she was like, "Okay, I gotta go poop. Like, bye." You know, like it got real serious. Like just literally from one moment to the next, it just got so serious for her. I was like, "Oh shit, goddamn." So yeah, I ended up taking up the groceries. Gonna have a smoke, nice. Enjoy. Cheers. Oh, there's a new strat that I haven't looked at yet, where you turn around and grab that box and red gem that were right there. You grab those first and then the dragon, and it's supposed to be faster in 120% and potentially viable for any percent, depending on the gems per second. For my route, it might be a good idea to grab those extra 6, an extra 6 at the start of the game for like a like 1 second of extra time loss. is pretty good. Pretty good trade-off. Thank you, Alien Genie. Yeah, runs have been good today. I've been in the zone. Yo, No Dream, thank you for the gift, man. And thanks to everybody who's been gifting and showing love with the Twitch subs today. I love you guys. I need those. I really need those right now for some of the heartbreakers that these runs have been. But, you know, with you guys as subs, you know, I continue on this journey. Communism. It's our PB, not just mine. Do 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 do. Is the dragon dialogue before Jock unskippable? Hold on. Dragon dialogue before Jock. Before Jock? You're talking about... Are you talking about Nestor? The only unskippable dragon dialogue is the very first one of the game, Nestor. Every other dragon in the game you can skip by pressing X. Yeah, I always do that. It's part of my muscle memory now. When I don't have anything better to say, I'll hum the Peacekeeper's music. Yep, class. I was totally expecting that. When that bird doesn't go down, it's all pain there. Oh, you're asking why I skip a dragon? So, like, I don't need any dragons from Dreamweavers to the end. The only dragon requirement is to get out of Beastmakers. So if there's any dragon in Beastmakers, it's hold on. Does that make sense? Once you get 50 dragons and exit Beastmakers, if your only goal is to beat the game, you only need gems once you enter Dreamweavers. Yeah, you just need gems at that point. Losing some time, but nothing too atrocious. For the bird fucking me, I'm not surprised. Thanks for the good luck, Farshad. Good. Man, I am 4 for 4 with Mamas today, bro. Yeah, Alien knows. Thank you for the good luck, Valerie. Mama's just blessing my runs today. Jesus is alive today. I mean, I couldn't have said it any better myself. Rip Blue. What's up, Tia? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. I need that. Norkson, thank you for the gift. We love you, Norks. It's always a pleasure hopping in your stream and seeing the grind. No! I'm resetting it. I'm resetting it. If it goes downhill here, I will try to no reset. Like if I fail Mama, you know, I'll take like a second try Mama proxy at this point, but that hurt. 3, 2, 1, go. That's it. That's an easy jump, by the way. That is not, I mean, easy is a strong word, but that was like a not difficult jump. That sucks to miss that on a good pace. That definitely affected me mentally. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But I'll give it a few more proper attempts before I just commit to a no reset to finish the day. I think it's extra painful because I knew, like, I was locked in there and I knew that run could have been the one, you know? So that, I think it was extra painful to miss that. It was like, I should have had that, dude. Come on now. Unfortunate. I know it's just all in my head, but it feels like now that stupid reset happened, now it's like I feel the wave of stupid resets coming my way. Like I can just feel it. You guys know what I mean? Like I'm gonna miss the Dry Canyon jump on this run, or miss Mama, and then, you know, begrudgingly do another reset, and then it's gonna be even worse, and then maybe I'll get lucky. It's like, oh god, we're playing this game now, you know? All because I missed that jump. What's up, Tia? Thank you for the YouTube membership. I really appreciate that. It's my first membership in actually a while, so thank you for keeping the YouTube gang alive. Posting all the cute emotes in that chat. We love you, Tia. Is it just me, or do I seem cooler and more patient than 3 years ago? Well, let me ask you this, John. What if I, everything you did at work, I had a video camera pointed at you, you know? Your good moments, you know, you do something really good at work and you do something really bad at work and you're upset and you're kind of mad, but, you know, you're keeping it to yourself. But I have a video camera right in your face the whole time. Like, you know, the truth is that, like, I have, like, my good moments and I have my bad moments, like, in terms of being cool or being upset or being, like, a nice vibe. And, you know, what ends up happening when you document your whole life every day on camera like this with no edits, no cuts, just fully what it is you just see the way someone just grows up, I guess, is all I can say. Like, I grow along this game as a human, you know what I'm saying? So maybe on one end, maybe I'm more mature or wiser than I was 3 years ago. But on another end, you know, like, there are parts of myself that maybe were better 3 years ago that I don't have anymore. Just because I'm getting older and whatever, you know? So, more jaded, perhaps. So, you know, it's not to say that it's like it's a straight on thing like that, and it's also, I think it's a little, it boils it down a little too much to be like, oh yeah, you're this compared to a few years ago, you're so much more like this. It's like, I don't know, it's just it doesn't really feel like it's so accurate to live in such a generalized way. It seems like a very generalized way of looking at my entire life. You know what I'm saying? Of my being. I don't know. I don't really. I do appreciate it that you think I'm cooler, but I think it's just. I'm just human is really all I can say. I'm human, and you see all of my good and bad moments. The truth is you have seen more good moments in recent time than bad moments in old times. That's really all it is. It's not like I'm like some fucking, you know, I've come so far. Even though in some sense that's true, it's like it's a big mix of all that stuff. You really can't say any of it for sure. You know? You know what I'm saying, John? Do you understand? Am I talking crazy here? Should I just take the compliment? Am I fucking up here by overthinking this? I don't know. What's up, K-Mad? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Almost a big 40 months. That's a super fucking long time. That is a super long time. But I'll tell you what I think about myself over the course of the years I've been, you know, streaming and all this. I think some things I've gotten better at, some things I've gotten worse at, but I still have good days where I fuck up on that respect, and bad days where I fuck up on in terms of being an asshole to my chat or something, or getting bad runs. And like, I still have those days. I'm still fallible, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like, you never fully like grow out of just your who you are. Do you understand what kind of my point is here? I think what I'm trying to say is that I'm not really so different than what I was like 3 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I'm the same person, you know, that I was back then. I just have a few more runs under my belt, you know. It's really, it's not so deep, you know. It's not so deep, like it's such an obvious, clear difference of who you are then to now. So from my perspective, I'm the same person I've always been. Insecure about the same things, confident and stoked and inquisitive about other things, and fucking throwing runs all the while. What did I tell you guys? The moment I fucked up that one run, now we're in the fucking blender. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we fucking go. Let's see how much of this I can take until I force myself to begrudgingly no reset. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm glad you agreed, John.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
And Gone Ebony, thank you for the 500 bits. Funny name. Have a good night, Ink. Thanks for popping in. Had some really positive BB's testament how much I've grown. Thanks. What's up, SBR? Yeah, I'm having a good day today, dude. Runs have been good. Been gaming. Guys, trust me. I know some of you guys are kind of thinking like, damn, Deo, you're really playing well today. You're really doing the thing. And for that, I say thank you. But just be ready for me to just suck dog shit tomorrow. Just be ready for that. I mean, I'm just informing you of how it goes. Today's just a good day of runs and, you know, good vibes, talkative, good energy levels. You know, the chakras are aligned, so to speak, today, and that's great. You know, I live for days like this, but make no mistake that every day it will not continue to be this good. It's just a fact of life and speedrunning, you know. Tomorrow will very likely be worse than today. I hope that's not the case, but I can only try my best. That's all I can say, so. I hope you guys are just here for me on this journey, whether it's a good day or a bad day, or I'm interesting to listen to, or I'm just quiet, or I'm a dick, or I'm this, or I'm that. My gameplay is good, gameplay's bad. Resetting a bunch, not resetting, like whatever the situation is. It means a lot to me, to those of you guys who are here regardless. And for those of you who aren't, who are only here for one thing or another, then that's fine too. You know, I'm not here to tell you how to watch me. What's up, Derek? Welcome, welcome. I am Dick. I am it. I live it. I breathe it. You know, I ingest it. Dick is just part of my lexicon. Dude, that Pikachu from afar, that Pikachu emote looks like it has titties. Are you guys seeing that? His legs look like boobs. Am I tripping about that? Do you guys see that? I thought that was Pikachu with titties right there. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I got boobs on the brain, dude, for sure. Been kicking it at Lumithon. Dude, is Laura done with that yet? How many days has it been? She's been going and going. Props to her. My subathon was only like 4 days. I should do a longer subathon next time. I should do it like how Hypno did it, where it's I do a 12-hour stream each day until I want to die, basically. Got a few hours left. Yeah, nice. Good for her. I think she just got over, what, 1,000 subs, right? For the first time. So that's cool. She's got more subs than me right now, which is pretty funny. Ever think about another summer subathon, like with the hot tub? No. I mean, that was fun. I'm glad I did that, but I'm not thinking about doing that again. Hit 1100. Nice. Congrats to Laura. Subathons scare you? Well, at least you have a lot of games that you play at like a really high level, so I mean, it's not like you don't have games to play or anything. I mean, fuck, your Sprash Fecta's attempts might as well be subathons, you know, that's the nature of it. Oh, you mean just streaming every day? Like, regardless of it being like, you know, a long thing. I hear what you're saying. I think the one speedrunner who I always look to as like a real beacon of consistency with their grind is HypnoShark. HypnoShark streams, if you look at Hypno's past VODs, you'll see that each one of his VODs is somewhere close to 6 hours exactly. Usually playing 2 different speed games for that entire time. Or a few different speed games. Let me focus. And he does not miss a day. Man refuses to miss a day. He'll never miss a day. Unless he's like deathly ill, he will not miss it. He doesn't take days off. I cannot, dude. I just can't. Like, I told you guys this earlier. My chance at like one more good pace today, like it's slipping away from me. I don't mean to get like superstitious about it, but I mean, just look at this, dude. Like, I have to reset this. I'm just going to try this until I get it. That's why I was so upset when I missed that jump outside of PC. I was like, well, there goes my last good pace today. So it's really what it felt like. There it is. Let's try again. I'll try a few more. I'm not gonna get too doomer about it, but I'll try one more. It's just the natural. I just got to be honest about it. Three, two, one, go. He's a god tier mindset. Yeah, Hypno's the best, dude. He really is the best.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Anytime I take a day, I know this is bad, but like anytime I take a day off from streaming, I think Hypno wouldn't have taken a day off. Anytime I end stream a little early, I would have been like, Hypno would have kept going. I always tell that to myself. It's really bad actually, because I shouldn't compare myself to him, but I just can't help myself. I feel very inferior compared to that level of work ethic. Even though I play like this game a lot, you know, it's just there's always somebody else that's doing it like better, to a better schedule, to, you know, with a better mindset, with a better approach, and is reaping the reward of that. I feel like whenever I think of Hypno, I can't help but have that comparison in my head. I know it's unhealthy and I shouldn't do that, but it is just the truth. How I feel. But yeah, I mean, it just speaks to just how good he is. You know, he's literally the best. You can't be mad at that. But you can be jealous, as I've learned. You can be jealous and insecure. That's part of it for sure. It's the best you can be, I guess. But yeah, you know, I think about Hypno and all that, and I think like, man, do I do enough, you know? And if my answer is based on him, then the answer is going to be no, because I don't stream as much or as hard as him, you know? But I have to not be comparing, you know? Like, it's just so hard to get out of that headspace. I just can't help but feel like I'm not doing enough. Even though I know I'm doing what's right for me, like... Like, there's a reason I used to have, like, his kind of sub count, and then now he's the one with that sub count, you know? It's like reality is, like, speaking back to us, you know? In that way. It's like his approach, you know, is... He deserves it more than me, you know? It's like, that's what I think in my head. Even though we're not the same streamer, and we're not the same person at all. You know? It's just craziness. Are you going to start streaming undies? Is that just a wild dream, or is it something you want to actually do? Feeling inspired? Go for it, man. I support you. Maybe one day I'll raid you too. Anybody who's in my chat all the time, I always try to follow and raid if they start streaming and stuff, like Bex and whoever else, Slambo, Jamlot. No guarantees. Oh man. Alright, what do we got? 330, yes. Solid Artisans. Philip asked earlier, do I do RuneScape streams? No, I used to, but then I realized that my audience doesn't care for that. And nor do I. I feel like I'm deteriorating into death when I do that. Have you guys ever felt that way? Like when you play like a game for a long time and you just feel like you're dying inside of your chair. I know that sounds like really dark, but that's how I feel when I stream RuneScape. I feel like I'm just dying. My channel's dying. I am physically dying. It's not a good feeling. It's okay. I mean, it's fine to do song requests and drink a beer and play some RuneScape, but it's just like I stream so much anyways that it's like it's just not good for me. I think for me, I really go to a lot of part of why I talk about like my mentality a lot when I'm playing is I don't want to feel like that when I'm playing this game. That I'm just going through the motions and I'm just deteriorating here in front of you guys for hours and hours at a time, you know? I want every attempt to like have my full heart and focus in it, you know? But RuneScape isn't a game where you do that. RuneScape is like the opposite of that, which is nice when I'm not like live, you know? But when I mix that with being live, it just creates this weird tension of like, here's this game that I want to just be chill and relax and play and whatever, but like I can't be chill and relax because I had like I'm streaming, you know. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, it's just better. I've learned that games like that are just better for me to play off stream.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's
It's better for my soul. Oh man, I'm starting to get kind of hungry here, so if I reset again, I'll probably have like take a quick BRB and have a little snack. But yeah, I'm definitely, you guys can probably tell, I'm starting to deteriorate mentally and physically right now. My run, it's definitely showing in my resetting. And hope maybe I can overcome it here. We'll see. What's up, Ash? Thank you for the good lucks. too fast. Played this homeworld too fast. I'm losing greens for it. I think I missed 3 different greens in that homeworld, I think. Like that one in the homeworld, 1 in Stonehill, and 1 in Town Square. 6 gems lost in Artisans. That's kind of a lot. Adds up. Capital Clerk, thank you for the YouTube membership. That definitely raises my spirits. I need that right now, so thank you, Capital. Really, that was amazing. That was just truly cool. I like that. You know, if you're gonna say the blank out of blank, it's actually 5 out of like 8 attempts today, something like that. So no longer 5. I was 4 out of 4 before, but I missed a bunch of mamas on a few runes. So just a little clarification there, but thank you for the hype. They just didn't make a sound over there. You see that? Like the sound played early, but then their animation happened. That was odd. Sound bug. Thank you for the spinning Spyros in the chat. I haven't been very talkative this run. I'm trying to just conserve my power right now, so to speak. But while I do have a moment to kind of chat here, just want to say thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone who subbed today. I'm trying desperately to get my sub count back up. I do have a sub goal happening, exclamation point sub goal in the chat if you're curious. But in any case, thanks for watching, sub or otherwise. Yeah, love you guys. Thanks for enjoying the more quiet vibes here towards the end. This is going to be my last run today if I finish it, so... Here's hoping for something that, you know, makes me feel something. Sep Diggins, thank you so much for the Prime, man. 23 months, almost got the gay rainbow badge as well. Next month you'll have it. Love you, Dig. I think I have to turn off my fan when I enter Ice Cavern. It's fucking cold in here. Starting to feel the nerves or something. Yeah, no, I literally told him, Philip. I was like, look, if you don't like me being so talkative, just come back in an hour. Guaranteed I'll be less talkative. Barely getting that. I mean, some people are just built different, Flame Two Hand. True. I don't think anyone goes for 8 hours and has like their max level of focus and energy and excitement. Like, they find a way to channel it and relax into it. I know you're just joking, Edmund, but I think it takes a lot more than meth, like literal drugs, to fucking, you know, to do something like that, to just stream for a long time and actually be putting forth like a lot of effort and stuff like that. Sure, maybe you could just hop yourself up on some drugs and do that for one day. But I'm talking about streaming like every day. You know, you're gonna crash and burn with an approach like that, simply put. But I know you're just joking, so yeah. Ha ha. People with ADHD have to take medicine. Hilarious. Just to feel normal. Cycles might be weird now. Oh, I should have gone for that extra green there. missed the blue. Not making that. Dude, terrible. Actually atrocious. I missed 2 blues there and wasted time. That was really bad. Really upsetting to see. Yeah, I think we talk about like things like Adderall and gaming like it's just some miracle thing. Like, oh, okay, you take Adderall and you can just magically just be good for like 12 hours straight. But like, it's just not. I don't think it works like that, to be honest with you. What's up, Cinnamon Sparks? Can I make this? Barely. With the green sparks too, that was ballsy. Yeah, that's true with any drug as well, Jack. Like, it's like, you build a tolerance, you know, whatever fucking, you know, even if, like, say, best case scenario, Adderall or weed or anything is like some miracle drug that allows you to be a better version of yourself. Like, let's just like devil's advocate, best case scenario, doing some drug makes you achieve something that you wouldn't be able to do sober. Like, there is, even in that case, you are going to build a tolerance to that drug if you're using it consistently, and it will lose its effect and have diminishing returns. So even in a best case, ideal scenario with drugs, which, by the way, rarely is that the case, as I'm saying, but let's just, you know, play devil's advocate, say drugs just make you the best version of yourself, which, I mean, that's kind of a laughable statement, but let's just, you know, let's just go with that. You know, even then, it's not a cure, you know, it's not gonna fucking work that way forever. But yeah, for the first few days, you're taking it maybe. If, again, best case scenario, most real scenarios, you know, there's some mix of good and bad effects and whatnot that can really average out to a net negative, you know, for most people when it comes to drugs, prescription or otherwise. So for me, when I'll tell you guys my like outlook on drugs. In gaming, if you want to take a drug and play a game, fine. Like, I don't care if you want to get a speed run, world record while on Adderall, like, that doesn't bother me, because to me it's like you are you, regardless of whether there are like drugs inside your body or not. You know, if we're gonna pull strings over runs over drugs being in your body, then, you know, it's like, what about caffeine? You know, that's a drug. And then furthermore, just in terms of just getting away from competitive like gaming in general and just talking about just my relationship with drugs, is that I have no mirage in my head that they're bad for me. You know, weed is bad for me. A lot of people struggle to like accept that. They want weed to be this like miracle fucking thing. For some people it is, you know, if you have cancer or something, or cerebral palsy, you know, and it like allows you to be normal or something. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, in a best case scenario, drugs allow you to be normal. Like, that's the best case scenario. You can't, there's no superhumans, like, you know, like, drugs do not create superhumans, you know. It's just my opinion. So I don't see it as like an unfair advantage if you like smoke crack and then get a world record or something. I mean, but I mean, like, isn't it kind of surprising that there's not many world records of people that are fucking meth addicts or crack users? I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, if you do that, you're not going to be able to grind a game for the amount of time it takes to get a world record, you know, for days and days and days. Not just one session, but like many, many days worth. Years sometimes, you know. So it's just you know, the whole fucking like Adderall equals God gaming thing. It's a kind of just I think it's like just an unfortunate meme that's sort of kind of permeated over the years. So it's like Adderall is just great. It just makes you a better version of yourself to do a focused task than otherwise. For some people, it's true, but even in the best case scenario, it's a diminishing return. That's my honest opinion. But that doesn't, I don't think that makes it an unfair advantage in speedrunning or in any competitive gaming. And furthermore, I don't think drugs are good for you. No matter who you are, I don't think putting like some substance in your body as like a crutch for your normal sober life is the way. But everybody's different, and you know, if it's different in your case, I mean, there's definitely exceptions to that. Like I said, people with like extreme conditions and stuff. But just for the average person to be like, oh, I play better when I'm drunk. I mean, I struggle to like, you know, respect that. And again, for some people, maybe it is true. Like John Daly, you know, like fucking golfing while drunk and eating fucking candy and shit. You know, hey, like some people, like, to each their own. I'm not telling any of you guys how to live. I just these are just all my own viewpoints. For myself. It's easy to create a mirage in your head of what drugs really are and what they do to you. I'm gonna play this safe, no chokes. Been choking that all day today, and I choked the dragon touch. But yeah, I just want to say that I'm pretty sure, like, with some of the things I've said so far about drugs, and I will move on from this for just a moment, because I am on a good pace. I should focus more. It's okay if anything I've said you guys disagree with in my chat for yourself. Hey, that's fine. More power to you. This is really, I'm not trying to make you guys like convert to the way I think or anything. Just so that we're all on the same page here. This is just my relationship with drugs and my experience with them, and looking from the outside to you know, if it's fair or not in speedrunning. I think it's totally fair, and I also think they're fucking awful for you, generally speaking, and you're probably not going to be the best version of yourself if you take drugs. Like, that's just the simple to me, that's just like simple. It's simple. It's not really much more complicated than that. You know, if you're an exception to that, or you know, you take some fucking drug and it's some miracle for you, then I mean, you are an anomaly for that. You know, you should know. That's not the average experience. That's not the average drug user experience. Is their life getting better after taking drugs? It's, as you can imagine, it's usually the opposite. So. What I'm saying is common sense. Dude, people argue with me about this sort of thing. People are like, no, actually, when I drink a beer, I'm better at Halo. It's like, okay, fine. But I mean, like, from my perspective, for me, like, that's a big cope for me. If I were to say that, you know, it's like, sure, I might have less inhibition while playing, but I'm not going to be objectively better. I'll probably be objectively worse. You know, trying to take my feelings out of the situation. So yeah, people really do have all their own opinions about drugs and drug usage and stuff that I respect it, you know? I totally respect it. That there are anomalies out there and people... I missed it. I missed that plane. This run's dead. All because I wanted to talk about drugs. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, there you go. Pace Pals vindicated once again. That's what I get for talking. Oh well. Let me see if I can at least end on this. Still green? Nope. Maybe I can bring it back. Okay, it's going to be a hard struggle at this point. I'm done talking about this. Clearly, I'm fucking myself up over this. It's not worth losing my run over, so let's continue. And, yeah, definitely a lot of negative feelings swelling up inside of me after that. That was really bad. I did not have to miss that. I don't know how I fucking hit that first plane, dude. I don't know how the fuck that missed. That had to have been like a pixel away. But whatever. See the gem count. We were at 8, 9. So this is going to be not the most ballsy bog. This will be whatever. Let's just keep it solid. Just try not to die. Focus, please. Need that. Slow. Let's skip this. I'm very drained today, everybody, at this point. Okay, no time for lamenting. Gotta get these. Just go. Ugh. Give me this guy. Fucking okay. Yeah. Alright. I'll take that. It's not as good as it could have been, but we'll take it. I'm so drained. I'm like, ugh, so many feelings. I mean, it's just been an intense day, you know. Okay, I gotta stop lamenting. I gotta focus. You guys can tell I'm all over the place mentally right now. Maybe I need some drugs. Maybe drugs would help. Give her some. Any Adderall? Anybody? Fuck. Relax my shoulders, dude. My shoulders are as relaxed as they could. I literally can't put them any lower. I know it might appear like they're like tense or something, but I assure you. Definitely losing time here. I think. Yeah, I think PB's getting away from us, everybody. Let's try to finish this strong. Let's try to finish this strong. This ain't no PB. I really had a chance today. I'm kind of disappointed. I threw this run in Wild Flight like a fucking jabroni trying to fucking virtue signal some shit about drugs. Like, who gives a fuck, dude? Play the game, man. At this point, play the game. Disappointed in myself, but keep it moving. Let's try not to be a little fucking negative bitch ass Nancy here. Come on. Fuck off. I need every second I can get. No, it's not happening. I mean, I'm just telling you guys. Like, I don't mean to sound defeatist, but I have a mountain to climb here. My headspace is just not there. What would be best for me right now is to get my head out of, okay, let's PB this zone, because I'm still there a little bit, because it is still technically possible. It's just, it's causing too much mental pain for me to try to be in that headspace right now, after so many hours of that today. Good paces and stuff, dying, and like, I just got to keep it together and not stress it. That would be the best for my mental health. I cannot get that gem. Cool. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen, my run is officially dead. Officially done. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind her. I don't even know what the right recovery is. It probably death abuse or something. I don't know. Can't believe I fucked that up. It's easy shit. Come on. I barely got it that time. Oh my god, dude. Just missing everything. Please. This is like such a struggle. Okay. We're at 4670. We want 73 for the strat. I'm gonna grab the extra 3 from the guy. Please give me the out of bounds this time. Finally. Of course, it's on the dead run that I can actually get that. Guys, I want to apologize if I'm sounding mega negative right now. It's just that every run today has been a heater, and I'm just literally just so drained. Like, I don't really have it in me to, like, handle this much emotionally at this point. I'm sorry. Like, it's just a lot. Like, I've just been playing good today. Like, I don't know how else to say it. And so this is, like, what it looks like to really try your best for, like, 3-4 hours straight like this. It's very difficult. I'm starting to just lose my mind at this point. It's like here's my 3rd, 4th run that could have PB'd world record. That's like dying in the end game, and I'm over here having a fucking crisis, dude. Like it's just difficult. I'm trying to keep it together, but I hope you guys can bear with some of my negativity right now, because it's just like holy, it's just a difficult cope. It's a really difficult cope. A lot of pressure to put yourself under. And today I cracked. Today I couldn't handle it. Simply put, not for this long. I knew going into this run, like, I'm hungry. That's part of what it is I'm just starting to get desperate, like, at this point. Luckily, I'm not letting that desperation reflect in my gameplay too much. Like, I still have enough composure to, like, be able to play decently well, but my mental health is, like, really deteriorating. I'm not I'm not gonna die or anything. It's just like the strength mentally is just not there, you know. I can't even look at the chat or the timer or anything right now. I just have to be like looking at the game because it's just too much. I'm overwhelmed, really. After that fucking wild flight, you know, it's just another choke. So I just got to keep it together. Yeah, look at the chat. Depleted neurological. Yeah, true bandit. I didn't read the entire message, but thank you. There's ups and downs. Yeah, it's entertaining. Eduardo Postal. Yeah. So thank you guys for sticking with me one more time. I appreciate the encouraging words in the chat. Yes, this is really hard. Those of you guys who realize what I'm doing here, like, thank you for appreciating that. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna YOLO the flop since this run is ass anyways. As well. Another one. Got 2 of those today. That's nice. Getting lucky with those. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Not to rub my cock too much, but I agree, Anthony. I have a good read on what I'm feeling right now, and that is helping me. That is helping me accept my feelings and just breathe. I am starting to kind of come out of that suffering right now. With the acknowledgement of it all. It's all good. Don't overthink it, you know? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, at least we got the flop, you know? Hey, this run may be another heartbreaker, but we did that. You know, none of this shit is really that deep now. Shinobi, thank you for the resub. I'll take a look at your message here in a sec. Oh my god, don't Don't crash this fucking Boeing here. Don't rip the plane off this door here. So it's finally figured out how to get Prime to work for Twitch. Yeah, I know, it's kind of a pain. You have to like Google Twitch Prime and all that and like do the whole thing. Yeah, it's kind of a thing, but thank you for figuring it out and and spending your Prime on me. That means a lot. That was got lucky there. That was almost fucking awful. Okay, what do we have? 2, 1, and we got a fucking 2, 4, 6 outside. I think we're fine. Excuse me. I think I can actually skip a green here. If I feel so inclined. I know exactly which one I'll skip, actually. No, 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 no. I am not feeling that strat, guys. That's an Ash strat. You know, shoutouts to Ash for getting that every time. It's too much for my feeble heart today. That strat has been fucking me. It's just too aggressive with it. It's getting it just right is like, you know, it's a level of finagling I'm not there with. The recovery was good enough at least, besides that mist blue. I should have exactly enough gems here. But yeah, I'm just gonna start jump charging that metal guy again like I used to. It's just, it's not worth the fucking, it feels like a coin toss to me going for that, it's a coin toss where like the good coin toss, it's more like a 70-30 than a 50-50, but still just putting that little bit of randomness into a level that already has so many opportunities to fuck up your movement, like just for a couple frames. Like the whole beginning of Jock is like that. It's like, all right, you want to save a frame and introduce a bunch of risk? All right, let's do that, you know? Let's not do that, you know? If I'm gonna like play the, you know, if my goal to getting like good paces out of Dreamweavers is to contain the fucking optimization, and then I gotta contain it, especially there, you know? What's the time? 36, terrible. Okay, let's let's just do a wrap. I mean, I'm not like that nervous at this point. It's just, I had my one run that I could have PB'd today that I already threw, so let's just get this one first try now that we have the karmic. Yeah. Oh! That was my only chance if I like somehow charge that. That charge like never works if it's that low. Might as well just glide it out. Yeah. That first route almost worked. But yeah, Kate Bot Live, thank you for the Prime. Just saw that. Love you, Kate Bot. There it is. Beauty. All right. Was it 37? No, not even a 30s. I can't even finish on a 37 today, man. All right. It's okay. Today was such a mixed bag emotionally for me. I had some of my best paces with different chokes and amazing recoveries the whole way. And I just couldn't help but at the end of every run today just feel like shit, dude. It's hard, man. It is hard. Even when you're playing good, it's hard. It's especially when you're playing good. I know this. Is that it's when you're playing good that the fucking missed PBs hit the hardest, you know? And it's sad because it's, I can't appreciate like a good day of runs. It's only just like, oh, you choked it, you know? It's hard to get out of that. GG. Anyways, I'm done whining. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I literally cannot emotionally handle playing this game anymore today. It's been, I kind of want to just cry. I'm not gonna lie. Today was just so much for me. I really had it today. I fucking got good mamas. I got 5 runs with good mamas. I fucking... I put my whole ass heart into these runs today, man. I'm spent. I'm totally drained. That's it. That's it. But I don't want to be too negative right now. I want to say thank you for watching. My God, if I don't have you guys here to say nice stuff and no, don't be too hard on yourself and hitting me with subs and stuff on days like that, like I'm a fucking mess without that, dude. I'm fucking, you know. I really put so much into these runs today. I can't even describe it. Like, every run was a heater. Every run made me feel something. It got the adrenaline pumping, got the nerves going. And now it's like I've got so much of that like in reserve, like going through my body of like good moments and bad moments, that I'm just overwhelmed. I'm just so overwhelmed by my runs today. Thank you, GZA, for the resub. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. So yeah, I need to stop. I'm gonna find someone to raid. But yeah, you know, not to be too much of a bitch. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It was a great day. It was truly a great. This is what a great day looks like. It looks like a fucking emotional train wreck for me. It is what it is. I mean, I'd rather it be like this than just none of my runs getting anywhere. So it's just it's a tough hobby. Yeah, that's all I can really say. Tough hobby that I picked, but I truly would. Despite it all, I wouldn't have it any other way. As crazy as that sounds, for how I'm feeling right now, I feel alive. As I've said in some of my runs, I could only hope that my runs just make me feel something at this point. And my runs made me feel too much today. And I guess I should be thankful, you know? So, let's find a raid target. I'm like choked up. That's how overwhelmed I'm, like about to cry, dude. Like, it's fucked up. Don't ever care about something this much, everybody. Or do, I don't know. Maybe this is good. Okay, I guess Laura's at the end of her subathon, right? We should raid her. She's doing reignited. Let's raid her. Deep breaths. I hope tomorrow doesn't suck. I'm gonna keep this grind going, everybody. I hope I can keep this type of energy happening with just gameplay wise, and that I can get a grip on the actual nerves and whatever overwhelmed feelings I'm having. Yeah. So yeah. Thanks everyone who subbed it before the ads just started here. Can I like cancel them? No, of course not. Well, anyways, those of you guys who can still hear me on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys more than anything. I keep saying thank you for watching today because I've been so negative, but you guys staying here, like, you guys are all I have, honestly, sometimes in moments like this. So go give Laura some hype. I'll be back tomorrow with more grinding, and I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. But today was a good day. As weird as it is for me to say, today was a good day. So here's hoping for more of these. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.